I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, feel the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get a ball for that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world.
Hold on, how do I copy it? There we go. I can't copy.
So dance, while I put you in a
Okay.
trance. Let's party, boogie in your body.
There you go.
Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, feel the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get a ball for that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world.
There we go. Oh boy, alright. Hi Steven. How are you? I'm having a grand old time. I'm having fun. I am oh you're good, thank God. Hello. Why are you playing the answer? Again, why would I'm the one dressed up as the Persona 3 character, and I'm the one saying that you're crazy for playing that.
Alright, pack it up. There's been a report of high-level cringe on the premises.
Sir,
You're too cringe.
stop.
Cringe. No anime. No more. I'm cutting you off.
Stop.
Oh, there's a man under there.
Yeah, I know. The beautiful young man.
I'm Among Us. I'm probably yelling really loud, right?
No, but because the gas mask, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna put this away now. Hi, everybody.
Hi. No, I'm not gonna have a swell time by the end. This is supposed to be like a punishment. This is supposed to be unpleasant for me. This is supposed to be you guys laughing at me.
I'm so glad you're coming out. Yeah.
I can hit you now.
There's no pockets.
Yeah, no, this doesn't have pockets either.
We're pocketless men. What are men without pockets? Nothing.
Yeah,
A
I don't know.
miserable little pile of
Oh wait,
secrets.
hold on. I'm wearing shorts underneath. I do have
Oh
pockets.
yeah. Wait, can I look up your skirt?
No.
Can I?
No.
Why not?
Because you're crazy.
You're wearing shorts. What's the problem?
Because you're crazy. You're
I'm crazy.
Yeah, he's a crazy kid.
I'm crazy. Obviously. Alright, this is probably ruining my perfect hair, so I'm gonna go take this off. The gas mask. I'll probably keep it.
Yeah, he's the one with perfect hair.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, you do have better hair than me. I need a haircut, like, underneath the wig.
a little bit. I've been feeling very confident about my haircut. Like that babysitter stream yesterday. Honestly, I thought my hair was really good.
You can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
Yes.
I can't get it off.
Get
This
it.
is right. Help me. Oh, I just did an opposite of what I did to put it on.
Also, you take the hat off, or the hood off first.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know if you guys were here for this. Maybe you remember. Maybe you don't remember, but I had a cooking stream. I think back in November, Black Friday, where I made chicken tenders on stream. And I don't know if any of you guys remember that ancient game that is Persona 3, but that's kind of what Fuuka did. You know, we made... Alright, hold on. I can turn it down. There we go. That's what the chat is for.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
Yeah. No, the mic is terrible because I couldn't set up my actual mic. This is webcam mic time.
How bad is it? Like, or can we be understood? Like, I'm just asking.
Like you know, before we get started, yeah, all this technical stuff. You know, it's kind of. Well, you know what? I forgot to. What's it called? I forgot to.
Is the playlist going?
No, I got the playlist going. It's still spooky season. I don't want it to be spooky. I don't.
Oh, you mean you made the background slightly darker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Hooray.
Like I'm turning it back to
Oh.
normal.
Oh no, bridge cam. Or. No wait. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay.
That's fridge cam.
Hi everybody. Oh, and I can't. I'm gonna grab my phone so I can have you guys on my phone.
Yeah, because honestly, I'm reading chat on the phone.
I can't read real good.
Yeah, but that's just because we are in Adam's kitchen right now.
Yeah, welcome back to my house.
And we are also talking to a webcam. So, like, there genuinely, I don't think there's anything we can fix besides having a better mic.
Yeah, if the stream quality, I don't know if this will, like, brick it or whatever, but I forgot to offer, I have, like, an Ethernet cord that I could, like, run up here.
I mean, I don't think the quality is the problem, because looking at the stream, it seems fine.
Okay, because my Wi-Fi is pretty good.
Yeah.
And we're the only device in the entire house using it, which helps.
But yeah, the gist of it is me and Adam are going to do some cooking. You know.
And it won't be multiple choice, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, and it'll actually, like...
These are essay questions.
These are essay questions. You know, so... That's what Fuuka did. That's what I'm going to do, I guess. I Detroit become Fuuka. I don't know. That's what Deca said.
It's bizarre seeing you more uncomfortable than I am. This is going to be a very different dynamic than what you're used to, and I hope you enjoy it as much as I won't. Anyway, you'll notice, or you won't because your view of my kitchen's not really good, but I spent a lot of today cleaning, wiping down surfaces. You know, my roommate's a mess. He's a mess. Just kidding. I'm also a mess. But all the dishes are done. We're all prepared. We went grocery shopping. Everything's perfect. We're all set up. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, congrats, drummer. I'm glad that went well.
Yeah, I think I got another essay due, like, next Sunday, like the 14th. Because my philosophy class is crazy.
Concept project on Tuesday for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there might not be anything for me on Tuesday, but this isn't my stream. This is
This wacko.
This guy's stream.
Guy. Do you really gotta put it in quotes like that?
Yeah.
You know, just because I'm wearing a dress doesn't mean I'm still not a heterosexual male.
You could have fooled me.
Yeah. Are you saying I look like a real woman?
Not any woman that I would want anything to do with, no. But all I will say, as someone that is like had, you know, I have an Instagram feed. Not that I look at Instagram very much. There's some very unattractive cosplay chicks. So, you know, you're not that bad.
I mean, I think this outfit is making me aware of all the aspects about me that make me look like a dude. So if anything, it's a self-confidence boost.
Right, and that is the rationalization that we will be repeating throughout the entire evening. Any whoosies, I'm really hungry. Let's get cooking.
Right. So we got several dishes for you lovely folks today. This will be like a cooking show, except we're actually cooking. instead of having pre-prepared meals that we just kind of show you at the end.
Even if we wanted to do that, we didn't have time to do it.
So, you know. Time to say the funny word. What, like Lovecraft's cat? Like, what are you talking about? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, Lovecraft, such a nice man. What do you name your cat?
It's not even just the N-word, it's N-word man. Did you know that? That's crazy.
Was it a dude cat?
I mean, it'd have to be, right? If you're gonna call your cat that.
Yeah, no, so we're actually cooking. Like,
yeah,
we're cooking a lot of stuff from Persona 3.
Right.
So, you know.
Oh, yeah, you should totally tell them what we're making tonight. Or, no, let's reveal it one by one. So what are we doing first?
First off, I think we're just going to go with a very simple dish because our favorite character, Akihiko, whatever his last name is, he has two things. All he do is train and protein. So, like,
and then no, you forgot his crazy character development where he got a third thing. Shinji.
So, you know, first off, we're gonna be making some protein powder. Doesn't that sound fun?
Yeah,
we're gonna get so buff. I'm gonna burst out of this costume and just turn back into someone wearing a t-shirt and shorts.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, this is the Fuuka cosplay is only for the first 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes, he's gonna go change into something else.
No, I think I'm probably just gonna have to, do it for the whole stream.
Oh no, you lied to me. I said I'd only let you in my house if you did it for the first 5 minutes.
I mean, I'm already here. So.
You're right. Like, there's no way for you to leave my house now that you're in it.
The door right there? I don't even know what that is.
I locked it, so you can't get out.
Yeah. So for this wonderful dish, we have milk, and we have protein powder.
Yep, we got some protein powder here. You may... Oh, yeah, here you go. This is a close-up.
Like, it's basically protein powder. I mean, it's technically a bunch of other crap, right?
Yeah, it's like... Yeah. No, it's protein powder. Come on, I drink this every morning. I don't know that it's not just protein. It's like a breakfast starter thing. But this is, how I start my day, to be honest. And because they're very valuable to me and how I get a good portion of my protein in the morning, I am splitting one packet both ways. Because if you didn't know this about me, I am a cheap ass. So, yeah, you might notice that as a theme for some of the ingredients.
So, Lava, you're British? What?
What?
Like you said, call 999, like British.
Ew! Gross! Did he really? Ew! No! Disgusting!
Imagine being British.
Again, I apologize.
You see, I'm the one wearing the cosplay, and I'm saying imagine being British. So you know what? Maybe don't take my opinion seriously.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's rich. I just called myself Among Us wearing a hazmat costume. I have no room to get down here. Oh, here, can you get the coffee maker warmed up?
It's a cure.
You press the button. There you go, thank you. Alright, let's see. I need to get about half in each container here. This is a very complicated process.
What? How are you doing that? I thought I was supposed to be a professional chef. Holy crap.
Okay. And I believe
we're starting off with the real complex dishes, if you can't tell.
A perfect 50-50 split of one packet of protein powder among two dishes. Here, you can be big spoon, or you can take small spoon. Now we stir.
I feel like considering the outfits,
yeah,
it's only fair I take a little spoon.
Is spooning like a sex thing?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's just like, the best way I can describe it is just like cuddling up to someone like really close to where like the dude is kind of behind the.
Oh, so it's like
you're both kind of in like a fetal position.
Okay, so like you have a big spoon and a little spoon, and the big spoon is like on the outside. It's like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I think yeah, it's like, okay. If I was doing that with someone, would I want to be big spoon or little spoon?
I mean,
what's the least gay?
Big spoon.
Okay, then I'll be big spoon.
Because like, the whole point is that, at least sex-wise, your pee-pee is like close to the girl's ass.
That's where poop come out. That's gross.
I know. So,
The least gay spoon is the fork. That's true. Yeah, you're right.
nah, bro, they got like 4 prongs right next to each
Yeah,
other.
reject the false dichotomy. Embrace the third option.
The least gay is a knife.
You get close to me, I'll stab you.
We already mixed it. What the heck?
Yes. It's a bit more milky because again I split it 2 ways, but
Also, this is just chocolate milk.
it's chocolate milk, but good for you. Don't put it in. It's gonna. Never mind. You already put this thing.
So, first dish complete. Cheers.
See that, Shinji?
Your spoon. We're not the same.
I spoon hot men. I hot men in the spoon. Okay.
Yeah, so you.
And
I've been waiting for this.
yeah, we have. It's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, Persona 3.
Where have you been? I came ready, dude. I had all my Shinji quotes.
Nakashihiko.
Damn it.
Alright, see you later, Lava. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Yeah, get out of here, British guy.
What time is it for them? Like 3 a.m.? Like, that's crazy.
Oh, don't call Fuuka at 3 a.m. challenge.
I mean,
She answered. I feel like I can't. I have to put both he and she in air quotes. I feel like.
whenever I'm doing this voice, you can... Whatever. Should I do this voice for the
No,
first stream?
no, you shouldn't.
That's illegal.
That is illegal. I'd go get the Febreze again if you like did that for more than a minute. Total.
Even for the bit?
Yes, even for the bit.
Dang, bro. Harsh.
A little bit. Keep in mind, you know, as much as like, Adam, why are you constantly berating Martin even more than usual?
Look at me! Look at me!
Secondhand embarrassment is a powerful thing. Let me tell you.
No, here's the thing. I just have to act as macho as possible while wearing a skirt. Which, by the way, I think the camera is angled in the perfect way to where they can't even see it. So thank God.
Yeah. Here, let me describe to you what's happening. There's a skirt. I'm not. No. Also, that's the free cam, right?
Yeah.
We can switch to free cam. Yeah, I'll do that.
So we have a third webcam.
Yeah, this is my stream webcam, which you'll notice is the lower quality of Martin's laptop webcam and his actual webcam. So that's a little cringe. Speaking of, you can see our lovely contestant here. There's the skirt, there's the thigh-high socks, and
I think these are just like leggings.
Yeah. Oh, leggings.
I don't know how one can wear these things. They are very small and very tight.
Well, they have smaller and tighter legs.
Oh.
Which again, you can take as a compliment for yourself. And also, here, if you could hold the free cam for a second. Those shoes are just mine, but smaller and cleaner. Look, here's my shoes. My Yeezys, my Gucci Yeezys or whatever. My Kanye whatevers. And then if you look at Martin's shoes, like the ones for the costume.
Also, if you look really closely, you can see my ninja socks underneath the leggings.
Okay, anyway, we don't have a lot of time, so let's get cooking good looking.
Good looking?
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
Alright, what's dish number 1?
So,
Oh.
well, we finished our protein powder, right? You know,
Yeah,
we've been waiting for this. But there's another classic Persona 3 inside joke that we kind of have to do.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Now, I don't know if you remember, but
You know, I don't know if I should really try coffee. You know, what should I put in my coffee?
Hot sauce.
yeah, hot
Like-
sauce coffee
Yeah,
was,
that was
the classic Kenjamin drink.
If you guys weren't there and it's not archived, so you can't look back at it now, there was like a multiple choice prompt of like, oh, what do you put in your coffee, right?
Yeah,
How do you
just
take
like-
it? It was like sugar, black, hot sauce.
Hot sauce was the obvious answer that we told Ken to do. Who's calling me?
Show the phone number. Just kidding, don't do that. It's an area code.
Hello?
It's obviously the Good Cosplay Foundation calling for,
I think it's Rob.
oh, it is?
Hold on.
Yeah, alright. You don't have Robbie's number on your phone?
Oh, I don't apparently.
What?
I know, it's crazy. All right, Robbie, you're on air. What do you got to say?
Arf.
Ah, it's like Koromaru.
It's like Koromaru.
Man, we're really getting all the references in there. Thank you so much, Robbie.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Is there anything else you want to say through 2 layers of muffled microphone?
Sorry. That was really stupid, but I thought that was funny. I apologize. Okay.
So, yeah, like Mr. Ken himself, I feel it's only fair that we also try hot sauce coffee.
Yeah, we're
God,
going...
I'm so excited. My stomach's gonna feel great after milkshake and hot sauce.
Okay, I don't want to make more than 1 cup of hot sauce coffee. So, what mug... I can show you guys my mug collection real quick. We've got...
I will beans you forever.
We've got the I Will Beans You Forever. Actually, here, I should show it here.
Nah, it's too dark.
It's too dark. Free candle. Good switch. Okay, so we've got I Will Beans You Forever, and then we got very nice Lucas made mug.
Can we even show that like on Twitch? Like, is that allowed? Like the game isn't allowed. I know that much.
I think showing a screenshot of the character is fine.
On a mug.
Yeah, we've got Steven's mug, which is it's a little difficult to read, especially with like what we've got going here. But it says world's #1 boss, and boss is crossed out, and it says streamer, and then it's got me on it, dude. Is it back?
Yeah, we're back. Like, why? Why'd it do that?
It doesn't do that for me anymore.
What happened, Adam?
I don't ask me. I don't know.
I guess we're filling up the hot sauce coffee over there.
Oh yeah, the coffee maker probably used all of the internet juice.
You know what? I think Keurig does connect to the internet.
It does. Show me where it says internet on that.
There. They can't see it. They have
That
no
says
proof I pointed to the
descale.
wrong thing.
The buttons in total are add water, descale, heating, auto off, power.
What the hell does descale mean?
I think it means, I don't know. I actually don't know. There's no button next to it. I don't know how you activate descale. Anyway, this is a perfectly good, lovely cup of black coffee. Piping hot. This is like, I buy this. This is my coffee. We didn't even buy any coffee for the show.
You want to do Frank's Red Hot? Or like
Oh yeah, we'll show them our sauce options. We got, I don't think there is any better hot sauce I have than that. So we will be adding some. Are we?
I mean-
oh, it's this one, right?
Yeah.
Some.
Adam, the camera fell, but you couldn't see it.
Anyway, I wish I could like show you things under here. Hold on, maybe I can. I'm a genius. This is actually helping. We've got some. Nope, it's shiny now. We got some Frank's Red Hot. I remember watching Germa's like tier list thing, and he said that Frank's Red Hot is the worst hot sauce and tastes bad. But I always season like, if I have like leftover wings or something, or I'm like, no, this is good. Germa's wrong. This hot sauce is actually good, but I'll tell you, it probably is not a good substitute for sugar or cream. So let's.
I'm already gonna vom from just thinking about it, bro.
I will finish the glass. All right, here. Do you wanna? We gotta do a control test. By the way, I will grip it Adam's side first, and if you don't want to share a kissy, then you can grip it world's best streamer.
Okay. All right.
It's pretty hot.
No, I can't do the Joker. I literally don't have it set up. I'll just refund it. Also, I can't do the 21 sound effects either because I don't have my Stream Deck with me.
I got you. 21.
Oh yeah, he's the soundboard now.
It's pretty hot, so you can't really taste too much of it. But oh, here, no, it's very hot. Yeah, handle, left hand. Okay, there we go.
By the way, just putting this out there while you do the voice things, I don't like black coffee that much.
That's fine. I get it. Sometimes I'm not particularly in the mood.
it just tastes better.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's coffee. It's good coffee.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta get real close here because I can't read very well.
21.
Boom, 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 boom.
21.
I hope that'll suffice. We're on a budget here.
But you got to make the coffee even hotter by adding hot sauce.
Yeah, I don't think the coffee is quite hot enough. I can't do it. I love coffee too much to do it. You have to do it.
I mean, this is the cooking stream.
No! You bastard! You son of a bitch! In Steven's mug, no less. Okay, we'll try that. See if you can taste
I
it.
think that's barely any. That's like unnoticeable.
That hopefully won't happen again.
We connected to the Ethernet.
Yeah, we've got Ethernet now, and I elevated the laptop slightly. I'm sorry if that messed with the camera angle.
Yeah,
Oh, no, it's good.
It's
I mean,
fine.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine.
I'm sorry about that. We can blame me. You know this doesn't happen on my stream, so this is an anomaly, and I apologize. But, anywho.
Well, back for the actual...
It's the top, by the way. Be careful. Okay. Yeah, that should be alright. I just got like a...
you got a good whiff?
Yeah, coffee is one of like my favorite smells. I like coffee, I like caramel, I like cinnamon. Those are my favorite smells.
Adam, I mean, this is inadvertently what we gave poor Kenjamin.
Oh.
And he likes this stuff, you know?
Yeah, I remember, like, didn't we have him get used to it over the course of the series?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll go first because I actually like coffee. I can see like little orange. Here, yeah.
You wanna.
It's not like dissolving very well. You can see orange rings.
Like those rings around. That's from the hot sauce.
Yeah, so it's probably
that's terrible.
It's like collecting at the top. So this is gonna be really disgusting. And if it's not, we'll add more until it is. Don't worry. God! Why is it? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Is it spicy?
Not really, but it's like
it just tastes bad.
It's like it's like you're drinking hot sauce. God, that's the worst.
Oh man. Yeah, it is somehow just drinking hot sauce.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, it's not like terrible. It's just bad.
It's like you imagine coffee is bitter. Imagine the bitter is now vinegar. There you go. Also, do not clip the latter half of the word vinegar and take that out of context, you dickheads.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not like spicy. It's just hot sauce. Like it's just, it burns my tongue already.
It's really.
And then it's hot sauce.
All right. Next meme.
Next meal. Okay. So let's get into some actual cooking maybe, because like, I mean, hot sauce, coffee, and protein powder. That was just kind of mean. That was just kind of a joke. But
Ew.
I don't know if you remember anything of Tartarus at all. Also, thanks for getting some water.
Yeah.
I don't think they had water in Persona 3 though. The fountain wasn't water.
Drink.
But one of the items that we collected a lot of was the precious egg.
The precious egg.
The precious egg. So I mean, that was always just like in my mind, like a hard-boiled egg.
Oh, so we're gonna hard boil an egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, we're starting off with the real hard ones first, and then go into the easy ones. So
How long does it take to do the final project? Because like isn't that gonna take a while?
The cookies. I mean, I don't know.
It takes a while to bake, right?
Yeah.
Should we start with those? And
Maybe
then while those are
maybe
going,
we should preheat the oven.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I've actually never used the oven before.
I mean, also, I don't think we can make a chewing sword because we're not like wizards or like witches or whatever. Like, you can't just be like, oh, a chewing sword. Oh my S.
The human soul to be constructed into a bad manner.
That and one of the souls here is already basically gone. So like, we only really have one to work with, and I wouldn't want to chew it up.
And mine is impure. It wouldn't taste very good. What are they saying? I'm sorry, I haven't been really keeping up. They talking about how good I look in my Among Us cosplay?
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
So no, let's
Yeah, let's preheat the oven.
I want to actually pull up. Jesse, gotta vent, Jesse.
There's no way Gustavo suspects a thing.
That was more solid snake than Bryan Cranston, but...
All right, preheat it to 350.
Okay.
Yeah, but in the meantime, what we're gonna need for this crazy wacky dish over here by the fridge camp is eggs.
I don't have a fire extinguisher.
Fret. I'm not gonna burn your house
No,
down.
I might, because I've never used the oven before.
You haven't tested it?
No.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, skilled. So I would eat the raw egg, like for the bit, but no, I'm not that far gone.
I mean, that's like Akihiko protein training thing, but still, it's kind of redonkulous.
We already did the protein shake.
That's true.
Holy Applebee's.
Applebee's?
Yeah, David wants to order Applebee's. I mean, I guess it is good time just like get some food, eat, you know, whatever.
eat
It's
with
dinner
them.
time.
It's rude to eat in front of someone and them not eat yourself. So just like, even if it's like a bag of chips or something, you know, grab yourself a glass of orange juice and here we go, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat in front of, like, with somebody and they're not also eating. And,
I'm
like,
so lucky that they can't see the camera right now.
I can't wait till we get an upskirt shot.
It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna make sure of it. Hit someone. I'm gonna hit him so bad. I'm gonna fucking beat the crap out of him. But I can't.
I'll let you beat me up if you finish the hot sauce coffee.
No, that's not worth it. I mean, I also here's some really scary cooking stuff. What?
How do you activate pre-cam?
You just press the C button.
Oh. Egg in water. Pick one a cup. I know this one. It was in chat.
I mean, do you want to make two precious eggs?
Yeah, I don't know that I like have hard-boiled eggs too much. So sure, I'll have one.
All right. I mean, I ended up putting the eggs back.
So I'm not a very good cameraman. POV, you are a glass of water.
I mean, I know I did the covering yourself a little bit last stream.
Sorry, I'm old.
He's having too much fun.
And this, although again, it's very odd being more comfortable than the person standing next to me. That's not something that happens very often. Because like I'm in my house, I can
He's
do
the one
whatever.
not, you know, cross-dressing.
Right. I'm not wearing a blue wig.
And a skirt. I think the skirt is the worst part.
Yeah, but I'm taller than you, so my line of sight is like
I mean,
it ends there. But yeah, that's still every time I look down and see like long. What are they called again?
I don't know.
Don't twirl.
Wait, you don't want me to twirl?
I don't want you to twirl.
It
no.
even doesn't even flow out that much.
That good.
All right.
Oh my god, you're gonna totally like
Burn. Okay. Like these frills are the one thing that makes like Fuuka's like thing unique, like compared to just like the regular school uniform. This is gonna like burn.
You're gonna that thing's gonna
This is
catch
gonna
on
like
fire.
catch on fire or something.
Yeah, be very careful with those. I'd even like wrap them around your. Because like again, I think it's like that because Fuuka can't tie a knot,
Yeah.
and that's like part of her character.
Hmm.
Ugh, but still.
I don't know what the bunny ears mean. So
Well, it's not that hard. You know, loop-de-loop and pull.
well, a watched pot never boils, so
Eggs.
I mean we're cooking eggs. It's
All right.
precious.
Next meme.
Well, I mean we kind of need the boiling water for the next meal.
Well, are we gonna use the same
Well,
water?
actually, no. Let's move on. Yeah, we're gonna use the same pot for that one. So let's move on to a different dish. We can start chopping some stuff right now.
Okay, what are we chopping?
So,
Where are we chopping, boys?
all right. Looking at all the food items in Persona 3, I mean, we didn't really buy very many of them, but they exist in the game. And we thought that one of the good items, like that would actually make like for a good meal, is the Cutlet Sandwich, which the item description is literally sandwich made with chicken, pork, and katsu in the middle.
Cutlet sandwich.
So, also the oven's heating up.
No, this is me turning on the fan because there's like little debris on the stove, and when that heats up, it burns and makes smoke, and I would rather not the smoke alarms go off. I'll try and not have the fan on as much as possible because I'm sure you can hear it, and it's very annoying.
Right. So, I mean, basically, it's a pork katsu with cutlet in the middle, and then with some like cabbage. So we don't need the pork right now. I was thinking we could just like get out a cutting board or something and just start like chopping like the cabbage that we got.
Okay.
Like because you know, for like a topping on the sandwich, it's normally like traditionally katsu, I think, with some sort of sauce, be it like kind of like what's it called? What's that thing in the south with coleslaw? It's kind of like coleslaw, but more so with just like cabbage.
Okay. Also, we should probably keep this little station clear. This is going to be our cooking station.
Yeah.
All right.
So while the eggs are boiling, which I'm gonna set the timer for about 10 minutes, because I think they should be done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the water's like almost to a boil.
So we'll return to the eggs in 10 minutes time, but in the meantime, it'd just be good to start chopping that cabbage.
What knife would you suggest? We've got big knives, small knives, serrated knives. We got can openers. We got ice cream scoopers.
That one seems... Come on. Don't kill me yet. Save it for the end of
It's
the
like in
stream.
Among Us, right?
He's like the imposter!
Oh.
Holy crap, bro. That's funny.
Unfortunately, if I was the imposter, I would have won because it's just the two of us. It's hard to play that game with only two people. You'll find.
So...
Do you want to hang out? Yeah.
Yeah, you could tilt the fridge cam down if you wanted to.
Yeah, let's bring you down here in on my cutting station. Is that
Yeah.
is that good? Can you guys see? Okay.
Yeah, we can see it in the meantime, I'm gonna attempt to eat eggs.
If you guys happen to like see a live leak logo like right about here, please let me know ahead of time so I can avoid that.
Honestly, that would have been like a good bit. Just like
I'll have the live leak.
logo.
Yeah. Maybe
Like-
I should like again. I'm welcome to ideas of what to use my Stream Deck for because I don't have a lot of like things and I want to make that worth it because those things are like way more expensive than they should be. So, I mean, it was a gift, but still, I don't want to waste anybody's money, especially not my own. So, like, I think maybe putting a Live Leak logo somewhere. Oh, you said it's a max heat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lava heat's a little too low.
No, okay. This is crazy high. Around here is like high medium.
Oh, okay.
So
I forgot that it's pointed like that way.
Yeah.
Also, I am grabbing these.
I know,
threads,
yeah.
like every single time I get near the.
You gotta like time around your
Finger.
Yeah, your fingers or something. Okay. So how do you chop a cabbage? Do I just
Well-
like?
First off, I mean, I think the outer leaves you can kind of get rid of because normally they kind of suck.
Okay.
But you just kind of cut it in half. Like if you want, maybe you can attend to the eggs, but like.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yeah, you can do that. If you know what you're doing, you should totally do it. Outer leaves not good. Just toss them.
Yeah, just toss them.
Okay.
Here's the soup ladle, so you can take out the eggs when that timer goes off.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, chef.
You are the flame chan in this scenario, while I am the Fuuka.
Wasn't Fuuka really bad at cooking?
Yeah, I think her thing is the exact same thing as Yukiko's.
Right. We know every chick in like Persona 4 is bad at cooking.
Well, yeah. All Persona 4 chick know how to do is
Yeah.
face shadow, lie, and not cook.
Any Persona 4 girl born after 2007 can't cook. All they know is eat precious egg and lie. Yeah, hopefully we don't chop our fingers off live on stream. That'd be kind of embarrassing.
It would. It'd be totes mogotes embarrassing.
Oh, did the poop music? Okay.
Yeah, game came on.
Okay, I think it should have come up already. I'm pretty sure was, you probably heard that already, didn't you? Oh, yeah, but, that was a while ago? Okay, yeah, sorry, we can't hear it ourselves unless you wanted to hear that music.
I mean, we can put on the headphones to hear it, but
Oh, yeah, I can check what's currently playing. I assume poop music. Alright. What did I do?
you schmooved. Adam schmooves, clip it. No.
Yeah, pretty much the only move I got is dork dancing, is what I call it. It is exclusively for me being alone in my house, typically cleaning. And then,
Sorry if I'm making a little bit of a mess.
it's okay. That's what tomorrow is for. Also, you don't think, I mean, you're staying over so you can help me clean up.
Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, I'm sleeping in Adam's bed tonight. He asked me to, in the Fuuka costume.
You're on the couch?
No,
Nice
never
try.
mind.
Trying to make it sound like I was the one who suggested it and you didn't beg me. I said it, I'd let you do it if you gave me the upskirt, but you said no.
Come on, that's a private show for the OnlyFans.
Yeah,
God. My parents joked about that, like, as I was leaving the house. Like, oh yeah, Martin, if this streaming thing doesn't work out, you can do an OnlyFans. And I told them, like, hey, listen, I'm willing to do a lot, but, like, not that. That's a little too far for me. Come on.
What is this? This is as far as you'll go, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, good. Because, like, I mean, again, I respect it. I couldn't do this. Like, it's... I don't know.
I mean, I think that's more than enough cabbage.
You shredded cabbage.
I mean, like, we can cut it up a little more, but, like...
Oh, no, I meant, like... Oh, I'm just thinking of it like lettuce, like if you're putting lettuce on a burger. Because this, like, in the end, this is going, like, between two hamburger buns. Right?
Yeah, like, this should be more than enough for, like, 2 hamburger buns.
Yeah, that's more than enough for 4.
So, like...
I'll bag
I
it.
mean, listen, we have a lot of cabbage. Also, Adam flip? What?
What?
What is that?
Oh, when I did a flip. Remember?
Oh.
You remember when I did that perfect flip on stream and then no one got mad at me for, like, being out of frame and not doing it? And then I purposely, even though I saw that and heard it, kept doing it wrong on purpose just to make everybody mad. I remember that clip. Evidently.
What the hell my phone doing?
Dude, that hot sauce coffee is so gross. Like, it's gross.
It's terrible.
It's gross on a moral level. You ruined a perfectly good cup of coffee that I could have just had. Bastard.
Yeah, unfortunately for little old me, I didn't cut the cabbage the best. It just kind of like haphazardly. But I mean, it's not about presentation. It's about it tasting good. You know?
True.
I mean, presentation only accounts for like one of the 5 senses. And I know cooking is more than just taste by technicality, but still.
Yeah. It's also smell and you stink.
Is this mine?
Mine was the dark glass, so yes. Oh, yeah, it was really stupid. If you want to go watch that back, I think it's worth a peeksies.
When are these eggs gonna be done? God dang.
When the timer goes off.
Oh yeah.
So the oven is, I think, done preheating. Maybe. The oven heating light is off, so I assume that means it's done preheating, right?
I think so. Normally it takes like half an hour for it to...
It's an electric stove.
Oh, okay. Well, because we don't have the rest of the thing that we're actually going to put in the oven ready.
So should we just, now that we know how quick it is, should I just turn it off and then turn it back on again?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
I mean, it's a waste of electricity, but...
Yeah, it's only my electricity bill.
I mean, it's only Adam's electricity bill.
Nah.
Yeah, so we got another 2 minutes. This actually kind of to the bathroom.
Okay.
And don't take the camera from there, come on.
Damn it. It's okay, guys. I've hidden a camera in the bathroom, expecting just this situation. Don't you worry, I got you covered.
You know, I can still hear you. This
No, you
is a
can't.
small apartment.
Nah, my apartment is massive. Okay, it's humongous. It's got 500 bedrooms. It's got 3 bathrooms. It's got a couch. It's 20 stories tall, 50 stories wide. Where's his timer? This is my phone. I picked up my phone thinking it was his phone. We've got... Okay, we got about a minute left till I remove the eggs. What are you guys saying? Adam, can you check the Discord? You did the funny. That's kind of difficult given my current situation, and I've got about a minute till the eggs are done, but I will try. That's just like my face. Why would this be an emote? I only have one emote slot. You mean like a Discord server emote? Nobody uses my Discord. If you're using my Discord, you're doing it wrong. Okay. 60 stories? Yeah, dude. You could fill an entire J.K. Rowling book series of how big my apartment is.
I know. It took me like a mile to walk back from the bathroom.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, he's very fast.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a little less than a minute on the eggs.
Okay. Well, hold on. We need to get the bowl to actually put the hot eggs in.
Oh, a bowl, not a plate? I'm stupid. I gotta plate.
Yeah, the eggs are gonna roll.
Yeah, but like, the plate has a rim.
That's the timer.
Oh, and Martin's Discord. Okay. I've hit my head on like this cabinet
Hold on.
a lot of times.
Yeah, it's even short enough for me to hit my head on.
Like usually I'm doing the dishes and I'm putting stuff away, and there's like dishes up here, like bowls and stuff. So I'll like just be I'll be doing the dishes and then crack. It hurts real bad.
Anyway, get the fruit can. I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah,
can't
sorry.
really get that close, but
Again, I just click this.
yeah.
Okay. Woo!
Oh, did it?
It's unplug, replug.
It's broken. It's broken. Oh.
Disaster. Okay, and then you go to the, I've had this happen to me 100 million times. Bam, deactivate, activate. Okay, here we are. So let me just, sorry. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass
I mean,
is green and the girl that pretty.
eggs.
Eggs in a bowl.
I mean, we're gonna turn it off for now. With the water's already hot, so it'll boil down fast. But
Is boiled.
eggs, I mean, they're a little
Eggs.
hot right now, but I think they should be at least soft boiled.
Okay.
I mean, I think it takes like 8 minutes for eggs to be soft boiled. So I mean, the extra minutes we had and the water gradually rising should have made it hard boiled.
Okay. And I think I've had hard-boiled eggs before. Not like my favorite thing in the world.
Not really.
So I will partake. But let's make maybe our first really good thing.
Yeah, you want to continue with the katsu?
I do. I'd love to. This sounds really good. Like I'm excited to eat this thing.
Alright, let's take boiling water and let's move it to just kind of another part of the oven.
Okay, don't touch that.
And, alright. Let's also take the cabbage, and just kind of move it to the side over here, because, like, we're kind of done with it. So, the next thing that we're really gonna need is the actual cutlets of beef. Not beef, pork, because we're not kosher. Sorry, gentlemen. So, we found this at the store, and honestly, they were perfect. I mean, if you want to show them over here, they're just basically like single pork chops that were just kind of cut into circles, and it made it perfect for a sandwich.
They might shrink a little bit and get a little small, but like
At the end of the
Not a
day,
problem.
like they're the perfect thickness. Yeah. So let me actually pull up the recipe too, because you know I'm not good enough of a chef to not not follow a recipe for something that I'm completely unfamiliar with. Also, I gotta skip past the brief history section of the
brief history of pork katsu.
Yeah, you know, I want to be on the email list. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
What? Anyway, we're gonna set up a little breading station over here. If you want to look at the plates and stuff.
Oh yeah, here's my. These are my nice Adam plates, and these are my roommate. Oh, sorry, bowls. They're bowls. I know what bowls are. And then these are my roommate's bowls.
So actually no, we can just do this all in bowls. So we're just gonna have one bowl with the breading, the flour. We're gonna have one with some egg wash, which is basically just mixed together eggs, like raw egg. And then we're gonna have a third that's just panko breadcrumbs. So I mean, you can use a plate for that.
Let me grab the breadcrumbs.
Yeah. So we need the flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs.
Okay. So here's our breadcrumbs. Very nice, very gamey. Breadcrumbs.
Panko specifically.
Right. I don't know what that means.
Well, basically they electrocute the bread.
What?
Yeah, that's how they cook it. They electrocute the bread.
Our in shambles flour that seems to be spilling everywhere.
Yeah, what the hell? What's up with your flour, Alton?
It's my roommate's flour.
It's running away.
I don't want to open the new one. Okay, I'll just put this here.
And then we need the eggs again. So we can just go to fridge can.
No. Hit my pantry door. Okay, how many?
I think 3 should do.
How many does it call for?
Well, it depends, because I think it's only talking for like one, katsu. So I think you just need a singular egg for 1, but 3 should be enough for 2, if that makes any sense, just in case.
Just in case we run out of egg, why not just do 2?
Well,
Want to see me juggle? Okay, eggs.
okay, 2. And then if we need the third, we need the third.
If the one recipe calls, look, I'm just doing some simple math here. I'm no chef, but 1 times 2 is 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, what's next?
So, basically, these are the raw eggs, right? What we need to do is first off, flour.
How much flour?
I mean, enough to cover both sides. So I mean,
Oh,
that should be
because-
good.
Yeah, it's not like you're measuring the quantity. You're just like putting the meat on the. Here, do you want me to put this away?
Yeah, but then the eggs, and I'll tilt it a little this way, so that these are some hard eggs. What the hell?
Yeah. Or your manpowers are being deactivated by the costume.
Maybe. What, you want to just put the eggs in the sink?
No, but like just yes, not down the drain, but just in the sink.
I mean, okay. And then you can pour out the panko while I just kind of whisk.
Oh, pour out. Oh, what do you mean?
Like, put it on the plate.
All the breadcrumbs on the plate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like all of them, but just like again enough to where.
We can cover the meat.
Yeah. Look, Mom, I'm mixing.
I do like that you had to dress up as a woman to do another cooking stream.
I know. Inadvertently sexist.
Yeah.
I think I might have put too much flour, but either that or not enough eggs.
This is stupid. I'm just gonna do this over here. You can still see me over there. That's fine.
I mean, I can take up the frame. Hold on. Cancel him. Ha.
Oh, me?
No, me.
Why you?
What did we just say?
Yeah, but I was the one that said it. Cancel
Just because
me.
Well, just because you're the one that brought it up doesn't mean that they don't cancel me. It's like what happened with Mr. J Schlatt. You know, Swagger Souls was the one that made the blackface joke, but J Schlatt's the one that gets canceled. So
Can't get shit in Detroit, obviously.
yeah, put those eggs in the trash.
Yes, chef.
Put those eggs in. Oh, you fucking donkey. Put eggs.
Crack, crack, crack the eggs into the bowl.
Crack, crack, crack the eggs into the bowl.
Yeah, that's a Prep 1 reference. You used to have so many Prep 2 ones.
Crack, crack, crack the eggs into the
That was the worst level, by the way. That one was not fun. My soap!
It's because it wants to clean me.
Those things are gonna get real gross by the end of this, because like I just saw them like go into the sink.
They're clean now.
No, that's not what. No.
I know what you're talking about.
Jeez. Disgusting.
I don't know where the paper towels are.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to wipe them on the skirt either. I don't want to touch that thing.
There you go.
Rip soap.
My soap. Yeah, you can tell how like cheap I am by how much I will react when a potential item of mine may be damaged or knocked over.
Also, sorry, I was about to call Robbie Ranjo or something. Robbie, I much prefer to be called Ryuji from Toradora.
What do you mean? What do you call you?
He called me Sanji from One Piece.
Oh, because you're cooking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so by the way, we should put some seasonings in the flour too, like salt, pepper, whatever seasonings you
Oh,
want.
I got a whole bunch. Okay, I like to call this cooking cheating, because I'll put this in ramen, right? To make it taste interesting. We've got, of course, your typical. Oh, I had a Mexican hot sauce we can put in the coffee, but it's fine.
We're just leaving it there anyways, because
It's really gross.
It's disgusting.
I wanted to like, as a joke, drink the rest of it, but I don't have the strength. We got just enough salt to kill a whale here, just normal sea salt.
I'm just gonna take that and start putting it in.
Yeah, we've got. You can't read the label, but this is garlic salt here. This is loose leaf oregano and pepper. And I think I also have nutmeg and cinnamon, but I don't know what nutmeg is for.
It's for Christmas.
And
We can put it in the
for,
secret dish that I totally didn't spoil earlier.
And cinnamon is for pancakes. So usually I'll just add a combination of oregano, pepper, and salt. Sometimes garlic salt if I'm feeling really fancy.
I think for this, it'd be good if we just do salt and pepper.
Okay,
Keep
just
it
salt
basic,
and pepper. Yeah.
Because we're gonna put sauce on it later.
Oh yeah, we
And
don't
like-
want to overpopulate the flavors or whatever. Okay.
No, I mean the spice will still be good, but I mean,
You want to like shake that up or?
yeah, I was just gonna.
Yeah, okay. Webcam's probably not good enough for you to see how the tiny grains of pepper got nice and mixed into the bowl there, but whatever.
Ah,
What'd you do this time?
I kicked the oven.
Don't kick the oven, we need that. Bless you.
Thanks. So, next up we just gotta bread the meat.
Okay, you do it first and then maybe I can do one. Oh, here. Yeah, that's the only trash can we got.
It's off screen. Actually, no, it's not. It's barely on screen.
Hooray! Now you can see us throw things in the garbage.
I guess.
What are you guys listening to?
They're on. Boom, 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 boom. Layer cake. So, yeah, no, they're just gonna get soaked with water. That's awesome. That's totally not like disgusting.
What? What's gonna be? Oh, your. What do we call those?
Frills.
You.
No quills.
Oh.
No pillows.
I wish I knew more of that. Let's see. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. Pissed on my fucking life.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, I know like some of it.
And he said his dick was this big.
I'm like, that's disgusting.
So I made a post on my twitter.com.
Yeah. Oh, whatever. I could probably. It's like a lot of songs where I can like sing along to it, but unless I'm hearing it, I can't. Oh, are you gonna do the whole thing? Please don't. By the time that reaches him, hopefully he'll stop. And look, it's so gross. There's like red. There's like a red.
Sus coffee's gross.
I'm just gonna pour it down the sink. I'm sorry. We had a sip. It was gross. See that, Shinji? Very funny, hilarious.
So
My poor mug. Look at that.
Ew. Stained.
Ew.
So, Adam, do you have like any sort of like relatively heavy object that you wouldn't mind me retroactively using as a hammer?
Blunt, tenderizing object. Besides, your fists, I can't say that I do.
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Let me just take a quick look. See, not that I know of. No, sorry. How?
Well, because I wanted to say it would be nice for it to thin it out a little bit so that the cooking time like goes down. Because the thinner the meat is, the lower the cooking time.
Oh
is.
yeah, and I'm really hungry.
And like, I don't want to like accidentally burn the brine.
Oh.
So
I'm gonna go like wash my hands again, and I'll tenderize your meat. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. It's the size of this walnut, but way smaller. And I said, my dick is this big. Imagine this God.
Oh. You have 24 hours for this rock. Let's hit the fucking earth. I remember that part.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'll just cut open the second pork circle. I'm just surprised these exist. Like, who the fuck decided? Yeah, you want to know what I want to make? A pork circle. What? What? I mean, I'm thankful, but I'm also just like, okay. Like, it's such a strange thing to make a product. I mean, they clearly knew what they were doing.
I really don't want to have any Jewish guests over burger.
It's not even a burger, though, because it's not ground meat. It's just a pork chop cut in a circle.
Alright, I got you. So where's the meat to be tenderized?
This one.
Oh, you want to get the other guy out, too?
Yeah, I wanted to get the other guy out so we can just kind of flatten them out to, like, around the same level.
Okay.
In the meantime, get a plate or something, because, like,
Oh, yeah.
to put the meat on, because, like, meat on the raw counter, kind of cringe.
I did completely wipe it down, so it like you could eat off of that counter.
But, like, would you really want
do you
to?
want to? Probably not, no.
It's a little uncivilized, and
Yeah.
if there's anything I know about myself is that I want to stay civil. What are you pointing at?
Your hair. I don't know. There's a word, a euphemism I use for people with like miscolored hair and like an obnoxious amount of... You're not gonna let me tell them?
Okay.
They're set up here with like a heavy eyeliner and just, constantly have their headphones in. Well adjusted. Well adjusted is the term I use, and I recommend you use if you run into manic depressives in the wild.
Bro, I go on Tinder and like there's so many like neon colored, bro. Like I'm surprised it's not gray.
Anime is becoming real. It's the apocalypse. God warned of this.
Ryuji.
What?
It just like Toradora. Just like, oh, he dyed his hair from green to yellow. Why is he so weird?
Blonde is a weird
Why
color.
is it so
Put
weird?
it back to green like normal.
What the fuck?
Like, that was just a rare moment of clarity because I've been getting too used to, the droplets. Oh, here.
Droplets.
Sorry, I should have got towel.
Thanks.
I mean, it's a dish rag. I need to go do laundry. But anyway, if you want to move that stuff, I can tenderize.
I mean, yeah.
Just like, take this. Put it maybe there.
Hulk smash.
Yeah. So tenderize, I can just wail on it as hard as I
literally,
want, right?
You just need to flatten them.
Okay.
Like, you need to flatten them so that they're half the thickness.
Is this about what you expected or wanted?
Adam beats his mate live on stream.
Good clip, right? I don't know if you can see this super well.
I mean, it's in the webcam feed. Yeah, no, so that's good.
Okay. Hey, tenderize, baby. All right, number 2. Yeah, you can, before, after. Doctors hate them. Make your meat grow twice its size. Just whack it constantly.
He's
Unceasing. Whack your meat.
He's joking right now, bro.
Don't say. We're gonna have to eat soon. Don't say the word joking to me.
He's hitting it harder. It's working.
He's angered me. Adam Smash. Ugh. I'm sick of this crap. Ugh. I've had enough of it.
We're not adding nuts to this. We're not crazy.
What? No, those are breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
That's a bird seed. What?
Yeah.
What are they? Are they crazy?
I think they're crazy.
You're crazy.
And then one other thing is I'm just gonna add some scoring.
Ooh, some incisions. That's a fancy technique.
For fun. Also because the recipe said so, even though I think it's not even deep enough to actually do anything.
Also, what is going on? Your stream quality is really good, and I started wiping my hands, and then I saw myself over there wipe my hands really fast after that. You gotta tell me what your settings are, because my delay is 10 seconds, and you're using the same internet as me, and it's 3. I'm doing something horribly wrong.
Yeah, maybe I should show you my stream settings sometime.
I need to earn the world's best streamer on the world's best streamer mode. I obviously haven't. It's something I'm aspiring to be, not something that I am.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sure I just have ad delay checked somewhere. It might be that stupid.
Granted, maybe your computer just going crazy.
My computer's fine. It only crashed during last stream. Or the stream before that, sorry. It only crashed live. It's not really... It's fine.
So, I basically, the next step with the katsu is to cover in flour, not
Okay.
oil. I know.
It's okay. We'll clean this up. Don't worry about making too much of a mess.
You
I
know,
only cleaned my entire apartment today.
get it on all the sides, then put it in the egg,
Okay.
and then swap to the other hand because you want one wet hand, one dry hand.
Oh, okay.
Back into the flour.
This is
One more
neat.
time.
It seems pretty cost effective. It's just flour, egg.
Yeah, I mean that's how you make any fried food. To be
Yeah,
honest.
we're on a budget. Oh, speaking of just something that
And then-
I want to get as much bang for our buck as possible. We're both finished with our waters, yes.
Yeah.
There's a.
Now, granted, I think, at least to me, I don't know, that seems a little more flour to panko than a traditional katsu would call for. But you know what? If I was the pinnacle of traditional Japanese cuisine, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd be at a sushi restaurant or something.
You fucking donkey.
So I think this cutlet is fine. So I mean, if you also want to do one,
Yeah, I'd love to.
yeah, you can.
When your hands are clean, I'll set this over here
Yeah.
next to vanilla for you.
Oh, thanks.
Of course. Then of course I gotta have one.
But you also get crusty hands whenever you make fried food. So honestly, I think how the big restaurants do it is they literally just have 2 Tupperware containers. Just put the chicken on top of the flour, pre-soaked in buttermilk or whatever, and just shake it.
But if you've noticed anything about this whole process so far, we're no professionals. So let's get ready to see some Adam technique here. All right. So it was, if I remember correctly, you just got to get it in the flour.
Yeah, flour first because there's already enough moisture kind of on the meat.
So you just get it in the flour, and then you said that there
You
was.
get a lot of flour.
Okay, but you said there was too much, right? On yours.
I mean, I'm just saying you could put it directly from the egg wash into the breading, but like I put it back into the flour, then into the breading again.
Okay, so now an egg, right?
Yeah, in egg.
In an egg.
You know. Oh, now that hand goopy.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
But you know.
Oh, this
whatever.
can be my dry hand. Okay, it's okay. We can save it. And then back in, and now I use the dry hand or what?
I mean, yeah. Honestly, just swap between the two. It don't matter.
It
doesn't really matter. It's just something that I picked up because I only want one messy hand, not two messy hands.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes whenever I'm making, chicken tenders, like the last cooking stream, like I'm making like 10,
Oh yeah, now I get you. Okay.
not 2.
So now if I just like sort of shake the breading into like the middle there, and then I can just put the meat on it, we'll be all right. Yeah, let's get. Oh, I love like a lot of breadcrumbs on things.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want,
I can.
you can get some more breadcrumbs. Like,
Oh, my fingies, they're crummy. Yeah.
where did you get breadcrumbs?
What? I put them.
Oh, right
Yeah.
there.
They didn't move very far. Ah! My floor!
I didn't get it on your floor. What are you talking about?
My soap! Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're getting a little bit messy here. We're dudes. We're bros. We're guys. We can get a little messy.
Yeah, and if you want, you can get some on the side too. Like if you see any like regular like meat, it's good to like try and cover it with some sort of flour or breadcrumbs so it doesn't like dry out.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think I've got as many breadcrumbs as are gonna get on there.
Yeah. So we have 2 cutlets. Wowza.
Cutlet sandwich.
We can put these over here. Now I think the eggs are cool by now, so we can like take a little bit of a break. Also, the breading stations, unfortunately, we put too much flour.
That's fine.
So like,
Oh no. My roommate will notice. I bought another thing of flour. He can't get at it.
it's going to be a little messy, but
We can. Oh yeah, we can't use the flour later because you dunked meat in it. Whoopsie daisy. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Well, unless you want like
Chicken?
whatever disease comes with a pork. Because like there's E. coli with beef and salmonella with chicken,
Right. So that probably means there's like tunanella with the pork.
something like that. Also, this is technically also a Persona themed food because I have Dr. Pepper parodies in
Oh yeah.
Persona 3.
He was describing how to make the chicken. I was gonna explain it, but he was sort of busy talking.
Yeah,
Like in 4 and 3, I think they have like, what is it, Dr. Salt?
yeah. They have Dr. Salt and Dr. Salt Neo, which we ordered like 24 of from Tanaka in Persona 4.
Which, realistically, I've got like 3. I got this almost empty bottle that was half full before we poured it. I got 2 more in here. There's enough Dr. Pepper to kill them.
So, here's your precious egg.
Can I just like go ahead and you just eat it?
I mean, not the shell.
Oh. Duh.
I don't know. I mean,
Do we want a plate or something or what?
we can just put the eggshells back in the bowl
Oh,
that we
okay.
got the egg from.
Sure.
But like,
Demonstrate, because I do scrambled eggs. That's about the only way I know how to do eggs. Want to see me juggle?
when you see me juggle, you just hit the egg with the back of the spoon, and then you just start peeling the egg.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, and then the eggshell goes just in the bowl?
Just back in the bowl, yeah. I mean, it's trash.
Oh, okay. I see the good part of the egg. It's meveled eggs. Or schmeveled eggs. Whatever
Yeah,
the
again,
fu-
hopefully it's actually cooked all the way through. Because I know the outside is cooked, but I mean, it might just be soft boiled for all I know.
What's the difference?
Well, the center is still.
Oh, is it going to be really gooey and ew?
Yeah, I mean, it's good for ramen,
Oh.
apparently.
Foreshadowing.
What?
I can't just say... Now I just totally spoiled it because I just said the word foreshadowing really loud. Oh well. I'm sure you're all waiting on bated breath for the surprise of what we're gonna make.
Of the precious egg.
Even though we're gonna have to like explain. It's not like ideally it would be like a surprise and you go, oh, like from the game. But it's not like the food items of Persona 3 are particularly like...
Yeah, no, if we do this again with like Persona 4, it's gonna be a lot better to actually like recreate stuff from the game.
Cheers.
Yeah, hopefully it's raw, not raw.
Hmm.
I didn't get to any of the yolk, but
I did. It's good. It's an egg.
is it cooked all the way through?
Yeah.
It is. Wow.
Hey.
I did it right. I did something right.
Bellissimo. I want to like... It's just egg.
I mean, yeah.
It's like
It's literally an egg.
just egg.
And I don't know.
Mmm. Wanna salt it? Got some salt. Can't get the salt up. I'm holding an egg. I can't. Gaming.
How unladylike.
Good. How unmanly like that I can't get the stupid salt thing open.
You know what they say, better out than in.
I don't think either of us can do a good Shrek.
No.
Okay, it has been lightly salted.
Well, we had to wait for the eggs to cool, Robbie. Come on.
What did he say? Oh, I mean, he's right. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, the egg yolk is just better. Look at the cross section. I'm binging with Babish.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. The reason that you're... No, never mind. I mean, he's right, Steven. You gotta give him that. One is preferable, but yeah, we're eating. We should all be eating. Grab something to eat. Do it now.
God,
What's up?
I'm overheated.
You okay?
Like the outfit.
Oh, do you want like more water or something?
Like, I gotta take off this shirt for a second. Like, I'm going
Okay.
I gotta, like, it's really tight, like, around my stomach here.
Oh, well, yeah, because you don't have girl waist.
Yeah. And, like, it's...
The outfit's not made for someone of your physique.
How do women do it, dude? They're fucking choke themselves.
Because, well, first, I mean, I guess they used to with like the corsets and stuff, but like, I mean, again, they just have thinner waists. They are literally built different.
Sorry to break immersion, bro.
Yeah, we all thought you were an anime girl. Totally. You're fine. All right. What can we do next? Because I imagine we gotta cook the meat now, right? What should I prepare?
You want to start making our other, like, school food dish?
Or what?
Our other school food dish. The yakisoba.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're just gonna leave the meat out like that?
For a little bit. It actually kind of makes the brain better sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks.
All right. So yakisoba bread, from what I understand, is just ramen in a bun.
It's basically a hot dog bun with instant noodles and flavoring.
Right. So we're gonna do that. So I'm just gonna make some ramen. I do this almost every night. It's legit. Probably bad. I shouldn't do that. But here's ramen. So here's Adam's from memory guide to making ramen. Step 1. He left his egg just on the counter. He said he didn't want to leave anything on the counter. He's literally eating off my counter. I'm a very good cleaner. Alright, so step 1. Get ramen. Sorry, Martin, I'm not going to use the same water that we boil the eggs in to make the ramen, even though that would be quick and easy. So, 1 part ramen, 2 cups water. So just, just kind of fill it here. Now we got 2 cups of water. And water in pot. Cool. And because it's just water that went here, you can just put it right back. Maybe wipe it down if you want, not really necessary. Water does this cool thing when it's like hot where it evaporates, so it'll just come off. And then, because you're irresponsible and impatient, you set the stove to the maximum possible heat. Very cool. Anyway, So while that's heating up, apparently, usually at this point I would grab some frozen vegetables from the freezer, or just some, like, I have some meat that my parents sent me home with. I'd probably just like either chop it up or rip it up so that when the water is like done, you could just like put it in and cook it in the ramen. It's really good. I feel like I'm not so sad to the point where like ramen, like I'm not just eating noodles. Like that's kind of sad.
Yeah, I took off a layer, and I took off a few layers, so I'm a lot better now.
Hooray!
Yeah, I'm not dying of heat exhaustion.
Woo! Yeah, if you need to like take a breather, I totally get it.
No, it's just genuinely like the leggings. I'm still wearing them, but I did lower them a little bit. Like they were hugging my stomach right here.
Oh yeah.
And like it was genuinely like not letting any food through, and
Oh.
it made me want to vomit.
Ew. Oh.
Yeah.
Not on my toilet.
I didn't actually do vomit.
I know, but I just wanted to say that instead of express any concern for you or your health.
Well, yeah, because I'm wearing a wig, so like who cares?
Or remove a layer as well. This is now strict cooking.
Wowza.
Anyway, I got the water boiling for the ramen noodles.
Alright.
I'm telling them my technique, which is the thing on the back of the package anyway. Oh. Yeah, I know, right? There's so many like new words. I swear. Is there like a committee that comes up with them? I'm sorry if this isn't like PC or whatever, but who comes up with this stuff? I'm serious. Who
Like
makes
what
it up?
stuff?
Like demi pan, like sexual. Like there's a new one every week. I swear to God.
Well, I mean, I think they're just combining like a bunch of other ones together.
Yeah. I don't know. Like they're talking about one like allosexual, like
What?
aloe vera, like the thing that makes your sunburn go away. Like what are they on about?
I don't know. I'm the one wearing the skirt, and I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, glad you're okay.
Yeah. Don't want to die live on the stream. I mean, I want to die of embarrassment, not die.
Yeah.
I didn't even want to dye my hair. That's why I got the wig.
Yeah, considering that we were on such a tight timetable already, dyeing his hair would have been, I guess something. Yeah, no, just that's like another time when we get him to be Chie.
What would I have to? What?
We do kung fu. That's what we do. We teach
Teach kung fu.
we teach ourselves kung fu.
Like I just have to wear like the Drake Bell jacket.
Yeah, right. Mind if I
And
just
then-
toss this?
Yeah, go ahead. And then just like I could just reuse the skirt, honestly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh no, I'm mixing up the Yasugami High and the Gekkokan High uniforms. Sue me.
Yeah, jeez. I mean, okay, joke mode off for a second. It is kind of cool that you went through all this trouble to get the costume to do this. That's pretty gamer. Like, and I don't know what you're gonna do with it, off.
Well, I mean, I wanted to have a channel point reward where people could force me to put it back on. So I mean,
That's a good idea.
Get my money's worth. Also, might make a good gift to a future girlfriend.
A man who says that will not have a future girlfriend.
No. Or I don't know.
Good thing for tonight, he is not a man. Nice loophole. What are the nice people saying? Oh.
It's boiled.
It's boiled.
It's boiled.
Alright, so once the water's boiling, you just kind of knock the heat down, put the ramen in,
What?
and then you wait. And then you add the seasoning packet once you think the ramen's like.
Wait, no, don't add the seasoning packet.
Except I'm not going to this time. Yeah, be careful. I'm going to totally autopilot. Also, behold, the greatest cooking implement ever created. My wooden spoon. This is a ramen breaker. This is a chili stirrer. This is anything you want it to be. It's magic. It's also a ramen flipper because the thing's really small. So I'm gonna flip the ramen, so I can cook it on both
Flip
sides.
the ramen up?
Yeah, I literally flip ramen so I can cook it on both sides. It's a sorry state of affairs in the Adam apartment. But,
Did I accidentally just throw the spoon in the trash? Where'd it go? I totally did.
Ew. My spoon!
That's what sinks are for. You know, it's a good thing I have to wash your spoon.
That's a good thing. If you guys don't know the context of that, because I know we were saying it, when were we saying it? Was that on the Steins Gate stream?
Something.
I think Ivan had to be there for me to want to say that. But when we say, that's a good thing, that's referring to when the one time Bernie Sanders was asked about standing in line for food because people kept calling him a socialist. He said, standing in line for food, that's a good thing. I don't remember any more context other than that.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't want to delve too deep into the actual politics behind it or whatever. I just think it's funny, like, referring to stuff as a good thing.
Yeah,
even though it's clearly not.
Yeah, and regardless of my opinion on it, I just think the way he said, that's a good thing. Like, it's Bernie Sanders has a funny voice.
Yeah.
And saying, and so now I can't say that's a good thing normally anymore. It has to be, that's a good thing. You know, it's happened with, I'm sure, a couple phrases in my time. Okay, so the ramen noodles are pretty much done.
Okay, so we just kind of need the noodles. We don't really need the broth.
Okay. So you want me to... I know this one, guys. I know this one. No, wait. Oh, I know this one, guys. How do you remove like, I can cook pasta. I don't remember who was over when I made pasta for them. Oh, it was Steven, because I've had Martin and Steven over. Martin, I cooked pancakes and then forgot that we had syrup, so he and I ate dry cinnamon pancakes. And then when Steven was over, he was over for like a weekend, so I made him a bondiga soup. That one actually turned out pretty well. Maybe I added too many vegetables. It was like the ratio of vegetables to soup was kind of off. But other than that, it was good. And I had Steven over, and I didn't have any sauce. So we just had like buttered noodles. It was good. It was really good.
Buttered noodles?
Yeah, it was buttered noodles with, like, again, the cooking cheating, the garlic, salt, oregano, what have you. And,
no, we don't need the colander.
What? Why not?
I mean, we don't need, I mean, you can get it, but, like, we don't need it.
What? No, that's how you separate noodles from water, is you get a strainer, you strain it.
Okay, Adam.
This is, what do you mean? Look at that. Water, gone.
That's like steam.
From the steamed clams we're having. Look, no more
Oh,
water.
that's actually called boiling.
Ah!
Oh, I actually said steamed hams.
Yeah.
The
I'm a
steamed
dead
hams
trip.
we're having.
Abundigus was good. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it. And then in there,
Put the noodles in the bowl.
crack, crack, crack the noodles into the bowl.
So, the reason I wanted to put them into a bowl is that we could take... You still have the seasoning packet, right?
Yeah, I do. Do we even need that?
I mean,
We
if
can
you
put
want to
it-
add some extra flavor.
We can put it in the coffee. I'm just kidding. We're not putting. Oh. This is like for the yakisoba bread, right?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, sure. We can season it a little bit. You're stupid. Like,
Of course, the bottom layer had to have the frills.
I'm gonna call them sleeveys. Your stupid sleeveys are getting everywhere.
So, also, could you get the soy sauce?
Yeah.
So, they just kind of described, like, especially, like, yakisoba bread, especially on Google, is basically just, I don't know, like noodles with the sauce on them in bread.
So it's just double starch?
Yeah.
There's no, like...
There's no meat.
There's no meat in it?
No.
Dude, what is a meal without protein or meat in it? I don't know how you vegans do it out there. I know that everyone listening is a vegan because I care very much about the animals too stupid to know where they are, let alone that they're living so that they can die. Like, come on. If you really don't want to be eaten, pull a chicken run, okay? I've seen animals escape from holding facilities in very fun cartoon ways. Just do that if you don't want to get eaten. Let's see.
So I mean, by technicality, I mean, you could probably just get away with eating this, and it'd be pretty good. Like, it's just soy sauce noodles.
Yeah.
At
Soy
the end
sauce
of the day.
ramen.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like college kids. This is what college kids eat.
Yeah, I can attest, yeah. Dude, remember the monkey escape? Like the one where there's like a million monkeys in the street? Or when they stole COVID? Oh yeah, they stole COVID from... Wait, so you're saying these monkeys escaped from a lab and they stole COVID samples from a lab? That's really bizarre. That's pretty weird. Why was that in there? Think about that? I'm just kidding. It's obviously because they were testing it. I'm not trying to imply anything. I just thought that would be fun to be a little conspiracy nut for a second.
You're always a conspiracy nut.
I knew that was coming. I asked for that one. Why was that there? That's weird. Monkeys have COVID. That's a good thing.
Oh no.
Oh no, Wonder Bread. Nah.
I'm not a white woman. I'm not a white woman. I don't know what you guys would even get a kick out of just seeing Wonder Bread.
Isn't all the whole thing with that is like they go to the store and they buy Wonder Bread?
Yeah.
Is that it? Like that's all the guy like gets off to? Sorry, don't look up the Wonder Bread guy unless you want to. But like, there's weird people on the internet, dude.
Big Bird got vaccinated. That's awesome sauce, bro. Wait, hold on. Are they gonna vaccinate the autistic one from Sesame Street?
Oh my god.
Like, will that just add more fear mongering to like vaccines cause autism kind of thing?
Yeah, that's really bizarre. Vaccines cause autism. That's a good thing. Like, I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Stop it, Mr. Sanders. So I mean, I do want to give the noodle a little taste. I'm just gonna kind of take one.
Oh, Mac.
Yeah. Cause I know how it tastes. I mean, it just tastes like ramen with soy sauce on it.
It tastes good. I'm glad I have that soy sauce in my house now. Now I can alternate between Italian spice ramen and Asian spice ramen. Hooray!
No, but I'm genuinely so confused. I'm like, apparently this is a popular thing in like Japanese high schools. Like they fucking serve this to kids. What?
You need protein. That's why they're like, because okay. With Asian people, they're typically shorter and like less, built than Americans, right? And that's not. I think this is why. I don't know that it's a particularly genetic thing. I think it's entirely because they don't give kids meat. Meat is important. Protein. It's on the food pyramid or food
Circle.
tetrahedral circle.
It's a circle now. It's like a plate.
Why wouldn't you call it the food pie chart then?
I think
Pie
they
is a food.
might call it that. I don't know.
Even the food pyramid. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why do they keep trying to fix stuff that isn't broken? Let's see. Sorry, I gotta read. Oh god, Wonder Bread guy. Yeah. It was interesting. So switch covers. Oh. Yeah, I don't. Isn't that like League of Legends? That's an addiction. That's black tar heroin, right? So, oh god, that looks. It's like this is spaghetti tacos.
They serve this to kids.
This is spaghetti tacos from iCarly. Anyway, here, let me read this. What what Big Bird sounds like? I guess he sounds a little, bit.
It's more Kermit, but whatever.
I don't know. This is how Big Bird sounds nice, so I'm gonna do this. I got the COVID vaccine today. My wing is feeling a little sore, but it'll give my body an extra protective boost that keeps me and others healthy. Let's see. Mrs. Erica Hill even said that I've been getting vaccines since I was a little bird. I had no idea. Goodness gracious. Sesame Street. Come on. Oh, yeah, I should probably not clean as I go. That's like how I typically do things. I don't like cleaning. And, the longer you leave something unclean, the more you're gonna the harder it is to clean.
So if you want to pull up free cam, because
we
have our next wonderful meal from Persona 3.
It was on the floor. Or not floor, is it?
Well, fucking spaghetti tacos. What?
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 Hold on.
Like, what?
It feels wrong. I need meat.
Right, like, there needs to be something else there.
It's not a complete meal.
Like, that's just what they serve kids, though. Like, they probably like this shit.
I mean, it tastes good.
It tastes like the same thing that were eating out of the bowl, just in bread.
Mm-hmm. I wish the bread wasn't there. I wish I was twirling this on a fork. This is stupid.
It is stupid.
Just
That's why we had it.
Cringe.
Like, genuinely, it was the stupidest thing. I couldn't help myself, like, adding it to the grocery list. Because, like, why the fuck would you eat that?
I needed to eat though, so my hunger bias. Hunger is the best spice. So I'm gonna give this 5 out of 5. Oh, hard-boiled egg. I'm gonna give that an egg out of 5.
Egg.
Hot sauce coffee, 0. 0 out of 5. Bad. It disgraces the mug that it was contained in. Out of 5. What else do we make? Oh, protein shake. Breakfast essential. 5 out of 5.
It was chocolate milk.
It was not chocolate milk. It's protein. It's good. It's chocolate milk, but good for you. It's actually great. So you sound like a mix between Kermit and Ernie. Thank you. I was getting close to. Oh, you can see my dangling noodle sandwich here. Hello, I forgot to turn that off. I'm sorry. There you go. Excuse me.
Listen, anything that goes down here just really wants to come back up.
It happened. You saw it happen live. I became aware that people were watching me eat, and then I just mess. Like, I need a bib mess, right? For some reason, I eat normal, okay? But as soon as I notice that someone is watching me eat, I just break. I can't do it anymore because now I'm thinking about how I'm doing it.
You're eating just fine, man.
Because I'm focusing all of my attention was focused into not looking like an idiot.
And then you look like an idiot.
Yes.
Trying not to look like an idiot.
If I gave it 50% focus, it would fail.
Also, I'm gonna, like, since we are kind of cleaning,
Oh.
I'm just gonna kind of throw the spare.
But this is pretty good, I guess. I wouldn't eat it again. I'm not gonna. But
I mean, maybe just the soy sauce noodles.
I think the next time I have ramen, I'm definitely gonna use soy sauce and stuff. Let's see. What do you guys got? Yeah, one of the top replies says he's a fucking puppet. He is, Big Bird. First of all, you're gonna need like a triple dose of the vaccine because he's a very big bird. Second, birds don't need the vaccine. Okay. I don't know if that's controversial to say. Am I allowed to say that birds don't need to be vaccinated?
I don't know if birds can get COVID, can they?
Probably. Probably not. I don't know.
I mean, if bats can.
Based. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't mention some. Oh, you probably can't hear me anymore now. It's just. I didn't mention somehow you did the red sequence of events to bring. Oh, you brought Chidori back to life?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, don't you remember that? There's a really stupid thing where if you talk to Junpei the right way, you can just kind of like save Chidori.
What?
Yeah, it's really stupid.
Is that like how you can save Aerosol in Final Fantasy VII?
No, it's real.
What? No, I thought you're fucking with me.
Steven would never lie.
But that means when he does, it's so much more powerful.
But like, it's not.
I've played Among Us with him. He wins because of that. You can't. Okay, no, I totally believe you, but still. Oh no. I've embraced the caveman. My floor.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not particularly hungry, I guess.
We have more food.
Yeah. So I'll save it for later or something. Who knows?
Sure. Do you want me to just bag that for you?
Bag the bread?
Yeah, you're not leaving this in my house. You're taking this home with you.
That's fair enough.
Ziploc baggies, dude. I'm becoming, like, every day I'm becoming more and more like my parents. I'm noticing, like, especially now that I'm, like, on my own. Like, my mom especially, you know? Like, it's...
Guess they raised you right.
I think so. I'm lucky enough to have parents that I can say that about. Alrighty, next dish.
We only have 2 left. We finish the katsu, and then we move on to our grand finale.
I will bet you $100 that you're not gonna take that home or eat it.
Do I have to give you $100 if I don't take it home?
No. I'm that confident. Let's see. Oh yeah. I mean, that seems a little silly. Now I feel bad. Because we didn't talk to Junpei the right way, we killed the girl. Her blood is on our hands, Martin.
Yeah, but also
It's serious. The blood is on our hands, Morty.
But also, like, it's very contrived, and no one likes it. That it can happen.
Yeah. Because I guess now it's your fault, because now you're in the timeline where she's dead. Also, the music stopped a while ago.
So sad.
Can we, like, kick it back up?
Shuffle button.
Yeah, we'll shuffle it. There we go. Well, that means they got through the Catherine stuff, and they didn't comment on how good it was. Okay, just kidding. I wasn't looking at.
It shuffled and went back to you.
That's
Sup,
cool.
dude.
Sup, dude? Oh.
So
I haven't done those voices in forever. Sup, dude? Just have extra noodles, too. We're wasting a lot of food. That's okay, I guess.
I mean, it was one thing of ramen.
Yeah. Well, that's valuable to me. That's a dinner. You burned a dinner. All this flour. You're a little food waster. That's what you are. Just kidding.
You threw it away.
Yes. We're not. Damn it! I thought I could just project and pin it on him. We're not gonna eat it. You are allowed to complain that I threw it away when you eat your hot dog. You eat your spaghetti taco.
Okay, Adam.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Let's see. Oh, are you catching up to Martin in the answer? You're a psychopath.
I mean, any time to, if any time to do it. Answer spoilers, bro.
Huh.
If anything, it's just a sign to show how slow I'm going through that.
Oh yeah. I mean that's okay. It's not like everyone's waiting on bated breath that like for the next episode of the answer. Although I really like them. Like especially I think is it your most recent one, the costume hunt one?
Yeah.
That episode was really good. Like first of all, it was a horror heat parody, which is great. And second of all, it's like just it genuinely gave me like a better perspective or a better outlook on spending a lot of what's up.
Sorry, I just got scared that I opened the oven.
Oh, okay. It just gave me like a more... It was a refreshing perspective on the idea of spending a lot of time playing video games. So if you guys haven't been watching Persona 3 Variety Hour, Bonus Hour, whatever, I would recommend it. Also, I'm in it less, so you might like it better.
Who knows? Maybe I'll like it more.
That's what I said.
Less.
Yeah. That's why my mug has the world's best streamer. Now Steven can't give you a mug saying you're the world's best streamer because it would be lying. He'd be lying to one of us. Yeah. He wouldn't do that.
I'm willing to give it the title of best streamer.
You want to do what?
I'm willing to give it the title of best streamer.
Yeah!
I get the most humble streamer mug though.
You ruined it. You could have had it. You were in the running and then you called yourself humble.
I know. It doesn't work like that.
Doesn't work like
Good night, Strummer. Hey, that means
Good night, Strummer. Yeah, right? You have to do a good night, Strummer.
God, I'm gonna stand by the fan for it. It's like,
oh yeah. I should like get a big palm leaf and just.
if you want, you can turn the fruit cam.
Yeah. Here, let me fan Martin. Hold on. He's in the big chair. What?
Yeah, we have a big chair over here.
Yeah, there's a big chair.
No.
Alright, hold on. Let me set you down. Here-ish. And then... I don't have... What? Oh, hold on. Yeah. There we go. This isn't working.
No, it's not.
Hold on. Oh, no. I need the flat end that way. this isn't working. I'm
No.
doing my best, folks at home.
It's not working.
Shut up. Now you
Oh,
weren't,
that one worked a little bit.
you weren't thinking about how hot you were though.
Hmm.
It worked.
Alright, I'm gonna call myself world's hottest streamer, but not like in the thing of like attractiveness, but in the like the I'm burning kinda hot.
Okay. We never turned off this, so that's bad. Where did you want this at? I'm sorry, turn that off.
I wanted it at medium high, like around. I mean, the proper thing is I want to set it at the 350 degrees, but we don't really have a food thermometer.
No.
So like,
We just gotta.
we're basically just gonna have to put it in there and cook it for I think 8 to 10 minutes off the top of my head. Normally on how fried things go.
Okay, so how can you tell when the fry thing is ready?
Well, you can't. Unfortunately, you kind of just have to cut open into it, and if you don't have a food thermometer. So I'm willing to cut 1.5. You know,
Cut what in half?
one of the
Oh, you're willing to cut your
yeah.
Oh wait, you're not hungry, right?
Mm.
Well, okay, then his food's getting fed to the experiment then.
I mean, I'll take the yakisoba bread and just kind of like slowly consume it.
No, don't force yourself to eat. The only rule is no one leaves this house hungry. You're allowed to leave it full.
Oh, good. Knuckle can.
Knuckle cam. Yeah, knuckle reveal. Here I come. Rougher than the rest of them.
P.O.P.
Caption this image. What he sees versus what he sees.
Whoa! Put that back, please.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Alright. Bad angle.
You could also just turn it off.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, pet cam. Alright, hold on. Sorry. Such a dork. Alright, there we go. That's better. Now it's fridge cam. Alright, oh, I should bring this over, like, here so you can see what we're doing here. Sorry, I haven't been very good about that. It's kinda... Alright, so we got...
Oil. Hot oil.
Very hot oil in there.
I'm mainly just trying to test it with like a little bit of the breadcrumbs to like see when it's ready, because like I don't know when it's hot besides like, doing this.
So, you can touch it.
Oh.
No.
That's not how chess works.
No. Alright, don't worry, I'll bring the camera back over there when we're moving along in that process.
Oil.
Yeah. Huh. I think I'm gonna go for a refill. Unfortunately, you know, if I was addicted to caffeine, which I'm not, the hot sauce coffee didn't really do it for me. Because we dumped it, because that thing's gross.
Unfortunate. I know.
It's almost like that was kind of the joke.
That would be disgusting.
that telling him to drink hot sauce coffee would be funny because no one does that and it's gross. I mean, okay, I'm thinking about it this way. At first I really didn't like black coffee. I thought it was like, kind of like just bitter and gross and why would anyone drink that? But slowly I just started adding less and less sugar to my coffee and I like, you know.
Got used to it.
Yeah, and you know, it's literally an acquired taste. People will tell you that, and it's true. So, what I'm curious about is could I, slowly but surely, if I wanted to, which I don't, add just a little bit of hot sauce to my coffee and continue to do that until I got used to it? Could I do that? Maybe. That seems like too much of a, like, total bonehead move to, like, make me want to do it. Also, I think the music's a little loud. If I crank it down a little bit?
I mean, if you want to.
Because when I'm talking, I see, like, especially the farther I get from the webcam, it seems like that it's hard to. There we go. That's probably better. If I had to guess.
Well,
Let me know. I mean, you guys are the ones hearing it. It good? Okay. I hope you mean it's good now. Because you know. Yeah, anyway. How you doing, Magic Man?
I mean, I think if you wanted to slow fry, it might be ready now. I don't know. I mean, we used to do that already. Just
Yandere. Haha. I am very funny. And humble. Dang, what did I just say?
and rich.
And rich. Yeah, my I called my house. You probably heard me when you were having your like.
Mental breakdown.
Oh, I was gonna say overheating incident.
Oh yeah, I'm a robot, bro.
Yeah, you were overheating. People overheat.
Yeah, no, okay, so it's ready.
Oh, epic.
I mean, that's just like a random piece of fat. I mean, you can cut that, take it out.
Want me to take it out?
No, I'll take it out with that. Do you have any tongs or anything?
Yeah, I'm sure I do. Oh. Yeah, oh, there's my kitchen implements. Arranged in torture fashion.
I mean, again, we're not really frying for way longer, but that's about what it will look like.
Okay, I'm guessing you want like a final plate to put it on, right?
Yeah.
After it's done.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Okay, it's
literally
getting a little smoky in here.
a plate with a paper towel on it.
Okay, I can do that. I'll leave you over here. Maybe you can. Oh yeah, that's a good camera angle. I'll leave it right there.
Oh yeah.
What was I doing?
Like the ass shot.
Oh no, it fell down. Whoops, I'm sorry. There we go. Now we can see you cooking. That's what I can't believe it fell down. I'm so sorry. What was I getting, by the way? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Got it. POV your cabinet.
Oh yeah. Psycho streamer.
This is what happens when I'm not uncomfortable. Is I do stupid BS like that.
Psycho streamer pretends audience
Is a cabinet. I made like Adam Sandler noises when I was like getting the plate or whatever. Also, like, I don't know. Shut up. Oh, your stupid sleeveys suck. I hate them.
Wow, look, fried.
Refried it. I've never actually done this before, so this is pretty neat.
Yes, that's how cooking works.
No, I know, but I've never like fried something.
Okay, I'm gonna actually like roll up my
I mean,
sleeve.
I've fried tortillas before, but that was like with my dad. I wasn't really the one particularly doing it. Either way, it's very cool. Here, let me show you guys how cool it is. As he begins the process
of very carefully putting it in. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. It's a little too much oil, but it works.
Troll science, baby.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for a while to actually clean it up because it is boiling at 350 degrees.
It's okay. Again, I good at clean. I clean. That's something like my grandpa would say, like, you cook, I clean. I think he was quoting his own mom. He doesn't have that thick of an accent or whatever, nor an accent at all. But
so yeah, the funny thing with frying is that technically you don't need to attend to it like the entire time.
Oh really? Because I get like really impatient when I'm cooking anything.
And you need to stand near it to make sure, like, oh, I shouldn't burn my house down, as you clearly saw with that little fire poofy. As soon as I put the.
It was really cool. I'm glad we caught that on camera. Flame 506 lives up to his name and causes 506 house fires in Adam's apartment complex.
Arsonist moment.
Arson!
That's why we wanted to call him flamethrower.
Oh, I mean,
so, cook for 10 minutes.
epic. So, you guys want to play categories? I tried to do that last night on the babysitter stream, but no one wanted to play categories because everyone bombarded me with questions that were very fun to answer. And I had a great time, and I hated it. I loved it. Anyway,
No, this is the boring part of cooking when you actually have to like.
okay. So Martin, you're gonna have to like read that to me or whatever. So you want to pick categories that you can go you, me, and them.
Yeah, I can just hold it.
Okay.
Limbo.
Oh, here. Alrighty. So, yeah, I recommend just watching it there. And if you have to like drop it or put it down, just like yell and I'll take it off your hands. So categories is if you don't know what it is, and I'm pretty sure Steven is the only one here right now, so that's fine. Categories is a game where, you know, we agree on a category, let's say animals, and then you walk down the category, switching whose turn it is every letter, and like so if we're playing categories and the categories animals, I'd say like aardvark, and you'd say like bear, and then you'd say an animal that starts with C. There are none. That one is impossible. Oh, yeah. Anyway, so this is Cramorant. Good one. Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, let's do Pokemon. Yeah. That shouldn't be that hard. No Googling. I'll know if you Google. I'll know, okay? No Googling. No Googling. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, you can probably hear that. That sounds really good, doesn't it? Oh. No. Yeah, you guys are all playing. We're all playing. Sorry, I didn't know so many of you were here. I understand that, like, at least I've been really bad about reading your guys' stuff. I apologize. Sort of the fun of it is that we talk. So I'm sorry about that. No, don't. Yeah. Anyway, so the order is going to be, just so you can, delay's not that bad, so it doesn't matter. So me, Martin, you guys. So, Pokemon A. Aerodactyl. That starts with an A, right? It's Aerodactyl, like A-E-R-O. It's like the dinosaur, right?
Beware.
Beware. That's a good one. I had one in Sword and Shield. So now you name one. Credilli. That's a Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Credilli? Okay. So now it's back to me with D. Pokemon that starts with D. Duskull. Right? Duskull?
Yes.
Okay. E.
Eternatus.
Eternatus. Alright. And now you guys. Pokemon that starts with F. Farfetch'd. Alright, nice. F. Oh, and by the way, if you can't name one, you lose, and you've broken everything and everyone doesn't like you because they didn't get to say the next letter. G. Pokemon starts with G. Goomy. Yeah. Houndoom. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Inteleon, Inkay. Yeah, nice ones. Okay, I, J. Pokemon starts with J. Did you guys know that J is the only letter not in the periodic table? But what's a Pokemon that starts with J? I got the smart nerd thing, now I need the dumb nerd thing. I'm not gonna look, don't tell me. It's probably like a gel or like jelly something, right? Jackrabbit. Jitterbug. I don't know that many Pokemon off the top of my head. Okay. Is there like an obvious one that I'm not getting right now? I'll go through the ones in Smash Brothers, I know that. Pikachu. Jigglypuff! Yes, I got it. Jigglypuff. Oh, Steven said that.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I should have known. Okay. Sorry. Alright. J, K.
Keldeo.
Keldeo. What's that one?
It's one of the ones from Unova.
Then I should know it. I played that one. Okay. J, K, L. Licky, Lunarantis. I mean Lucario, right? Yeah. Okay. K, L, M. Mario. Easy. N. I'm just kidding. M. Mastodon. No, that's not a Pokemon. Mario. There's not another Smash one that starts with M, I think. Mega Lucario. No, Marx from Kirby. I want to start with M. Machiavelli. Masturbation. Why did I look? I looked, Martin. I lose. I looked. Missing no Munchlax. I should have known Munchlax. Snorlax is one of my favorite Pokemon. I'll see if I can name a different one, because there's more. Crap. Mark. Shit. I'm blanking out. Missing no. And
Nose pass.
nose pass. And you guys are O. Oh, Robbie tried to call me and probably tell me an answer. O. Omastar, Orbeetle. Okay. P. Pikachu! Yes! Q. Damn, he really did get Q. Quaaludes. I mean, quail is a bird. Is there like a quail Pokemon?
I don't think so.
Damn. Okay, there's...
I mean, I see. Okay.
Yeah, they're saying
I think there's
Quagsire.
literally only one.
Quagsire, Quillfish. Apparently Quillfish is a Q.
Yeah.
Alright, they win. Alright, Q. R. R's probably, yeah, ride on this dick. R, S. Pikachu. Sunkern.
Thunderous.
Thunders. S. U-R-S-T-U. Ursaring. V. Victory Bell. Victini. That's the V one, I should have said that. V. W.
Weeping Bell.
Weepinbell. X. Ha, no way they get this. Xerneas. Damn it! Wyguard! Ah! My floor!
What's the Y one?
Wyguard.
What's the Y?
Isn't it Wyguard? Isn't that his name? His name's Wyguard, right?
You bet tell.
Damn it. I have to come up with a different one. Yakuza. Yanma! Yes! Yanma, and then Z. Zygarde. Oh. Damn it, because it wasn't... I gave him that one. I loosened it up for him.
I didn't see it. I was turned around the whole time.
Okay. No, I believe you, because I said Wyguard. Anyway, how's the timer? Oh, that was perfect timing.
Whoa!
So we'll play categories again for the next hunk of meat.
Could you bring the
Yes.
a little closer?
Look at that hot piece of meat.
It's. I think the breadcrumbs are burnt, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're a little burnt.
Should we knock the temperature down?
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Like it was burnt because it was initially too high.
Okay. For me,
Shut up.
I like me some crunch, so this will be mine. I like my milk crunchy.
Now, also, just putting this out there, I think this is my bad part. I put too much oil. Like, not a lot too much oil, but enough for it to splatter a little bit and make me feel bad.
Oh, do you have any idea how much oil splatter was like on this stove like as of this morning? Don't worry, that's nothing. That thing was not clean for like a while before today. It's totally fine, don't worry. Alright,
Yeah, by the way, it actually might be a good idea to cut into that to make sure it's cooked all the way through, because
I'm sure it is.
we could put it back in.
Nah, we already burnt the breadcrumbs, no way, right?
Well, it's because that initial heat was too high. That doesn't mean that the final product is still cooked all the way through.
We let it, it was in boiling hot oil for 10 minutes. No way it's not. Like, we're good, I think.
Yeah, that's cooked.
Oh, look at that.
It might actually be dry.
Mind if I do the second one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you just grab it?
Yeah. Put it in carefully.
Yeah.
Like,
Really careful.
Yeah, like don't burn yourself.
I did it, guys. And then okay, so your crumbs are burnt, and it might be dry on the inside. So let's go for 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Maybe 7 minutes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Especially since it's pork.
And besides, I kind of like. My favorite food is sushi, so I obviously like. If you could just eat meat raw, I'd be the guy eating the raw chicken. Okay. Salmonella be damned. Raw meat tastes fantastic. Okay.
Well, I mean, just to try a tiny bit, like.
Oh yeah. Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. Again, a little dry.
Okay.
So, leaving it in there.
Oh, we gotta make the burger, right?
Right.
Hamburger. Whatever. The packaging for my store-bought cookies got caught on the Wonder Bread. Oh no, it'll ruin the food. So you gotta make a burger. And if you want, we can start up another game of categories. You guys should pick the category this time, now that you guys know how the game works. So I'll wait for category suggestions. Like, I love road trip games, Like, the one-word game. You guys, Decca and, Strummer and the guy with the fluctuating username that did Joker Gaming with me, who I still defend that I still think that was funny. It was the worst thing, it was the least funny thing I've done, but I still think it's funny. I guess animals, come on, we gotta do something else. Is this a call out? Yes, you're bad at the one word game. You keep saying penis and dick and balls. Penis and dick and balls should come later in the sentence, so it's like a surprise or a subversion. The one word game is like, it's a group effort. Sometimes you gotta be the guy that says the, or an, or on, It's not like there's 100 million players, so you can just it'll come back around to you. Most of the one word game is between 2 or 3 people. Yeah, you are bad. I don't like, telling people that, but it's a game that holds a lot of sentimental value to me, because I played it on walks home with a really good friend of mine, who now will not speak to me, but it's not because of the one word game.
Maybe it was because of the one word game.
I doubt it.
I did too. Still a funny idea.
Yeah. Anyway. Don't make everything penis and dick and balls. You gotta tell a story and surprise people.
He's choking.
I'm choking up because of how sentimental the one-word game is, and I'm crying that you're ruining it. Anyway, let's see. Category suggestions? Nintendo characters. Just in general. Maybe just video game characters, we can open it up a little bit. So video game characters. I like the gamer... Oh, and right now Martin is making the what?
I'm making glorified tonkatsu sauce, which, by the way, it should be fine. It cooks itself. But I'm making glorified tonkatsu sauce, which I found out is just Worcestershire sauce. So I'm just kind of combining Worcestershire sauce and teriyaki as a topping. Maybe, do you have cornstarch or no?
I have corn syrup.
No, it's not the same.
Sorry. No, I don't.
It's fine.
Okay, so let's go different order so we don't get the same letters. Let's go you guys first, then me, then Martin. That way everyone has a different letter. So, new video game character that starts with the letter A. Mario. I hope I get... Oh no, I can't get... Did I get M last time?
Yeah.
Damn it, then I can't get M again. Aegis. Good one.
Is it Persona characters?
No, it's any video game character. Bonus points for Persona ones. Video game character starts with B. I could do Bowser. I'm gonna do Bowser. Bowser. C.
Whoa, I got Worcestershire sauce in there.
Sorry.
I was off stream, but I got Worcestershire sauce in my thing.
That took me like a second. I saw that and just my brain shut off. Seeing him take his sleevey and put it in his mouth after learning that there was barbecue sauce, or sorry, Sweet Baby Ray's, sorry. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce on it, just that had me dying. So B Bowser, And then, did you say a C?
Caddy from Undertale.
Caddy from... You could have done Catherine. But it's okay, we'll have 2 more chances to do Catherine. Okay, so you guys are D. Leading character with D. Oh, I got one.
I'm actually preemptively bringing out the baking soda.
Good plan. There's our buns there.
Because I just want to thicken up the sauce, but I can't.
Darkon. That's good. I was thinking Dante. So, wait, whose turn is it after them? Is it, oh, it's you, right? Or, wait. No, it's me.
Yeah.
Leading character with E. I already did Mario, so I'm not going to do EGAD. I think it's Ellie from, what is that game?
Left or like
Not Life is
Last of
Strange.
Us?
Last of Us, yeah, Ellie from The Last of Us. I know that one. I didn't just watch the Nakey Jakey video on the second game because I like him. I'm Joel. He's in that. He's another character. Anyway, okay. E. F.
Ferris.
Ferris. G.
I think Steins Gate counts as video game characters.
Of course it does. Anyone that says that visual novels aren't video games are mistaken. They're not very interactive. It's not a lot of game play. But it's still video games. Gary from Pokemon. That isn't he an anime exclusive? No, he's not. That's the guy's name in the. No, it's Blue.
Yeah, it's blue.
There is no Gary from Pokemon. You idiot. That is an anime character.
Yeah, this is not thick enough. Just putting that out there.
So what's the problem with that?
Well, I mean, tonkatsu sauce is more supposed to be like kind of ketchup consistency.
Okay, but if you just like marinate the meat in it, is that going to be like a problem?
Not necessarily. You could just dunk it.
Okay. Also, how are we doing on the timer for that guy?
We're at 40 seconds.
40 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't finish categories. So if you guys don't have another G. Oh, I thought of one. From Ace Attorney. I could probably do this for Ace Attorney by myself.
Just adding a little more teriyaki sauce.
Okay.
Make it a little sweeter.
Because G is not... Gary is not a Pokemon.
Also, haha, Martin, doing that motion with the blossom.
Gorbager? What is that?
It's ready.
Can you grab the plate? Oh, this looks good. Yeah, this looks really good. Look at that.
So, I mean, yeah, these are our 2 tonkatsu patties. I mean,
Awesome.
if you want to grab the free cam, I think that would also be good.
The what?
But,
Oh, free cam?
yeah.
It's not active. Okay. There we go. Look at that.
And also, we can turn this
There's
off.
the first one and then the improved second one. Which
I mean, honestly, again, that's the color that tonkatsu is supposed to be. I think still we could have afforded to put more breadcrumbs, like instead of flour. At the end of the day, it's still crunchy, and it's not the most traditional, but who the hell cares?
I don't know. I kind of want the darker one.
The drier one?
Yeah, because we're gonna sauce it anyway. It doesn't matter if it's dry.
Yeah.
Besides, you're pickier about this stuff than I am.
Yeah, so that oil will be fun to clean up in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, Grossberg. Oh, okay. I was thinking Gaeldin. G-H. Herman. I don't know. I just said Herman. You can carry starts with H. Honey Pop. Hilda from Fire Emblem Three Houses. H.
Yeah, that's cooked.
Awesome. I guess
I
we
mean,
don't
at
have
least
to
I'm
play
pretty sure it is.
categories anymore. Oh, it's gonna taste so good.
Yeah?
Is that in frame? Like over here? Here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess basically what we're gonna do to actually like assemble the sandwich is because the Worcestershire sauce is a little thick and thin. We can just kind of dunk it in.
Dunka 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 dunka.
Chino.
What's my name?
Al Pacino. It's a whole new game.
Dunkachino. See.
So, dunk.
Is the stove still on?
Nah, I turned it off.
It's a little smoky in here now, that's okay. Maybe if... Well, no, I still feel like I have to talk over the music a little bit, but maybe when it calms down, it gets a little quieter. We're just baking. I can crack open the screen door so that we can,
Yeah.
you know, maybe I'll turn the music down just a little bit. We can have a quieter. I don't want to bother my neighbors sort of stream here.
Don't. Thank you.
I gotta sleeve these. If I pull them, he will come undone like a puppet man.
I'm a
made
little puppet man.
Little string and fabric. Hold on, can I?
No, don't.
This is the little puppet man. Yeah. This is what the system does to you. This is a
Nah, this is what Adam does to women.
This is a performance art piece about what I do to women. Sorry if that was like tightened your.
It didn't.
Okay. What? That's not good. It should, shouldn't it?
Nah. Well, either way, I mean, looking at them at the end of the day, they're not bad. I mean, if you want to pull up the free cam too, so you can get an even closer look, kind of. I mean,
Look at that. Which one's mine?
this one.
This guy. Okay. You wanna close up. Okay. How does Nikocado Avocado do it?
Well, he just kind of has one static camera angle, and it's disgusting the entire time.
Okay. Well, wait. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. See that, Shinji? Mmm.
Mine's really hot because it just came out of the oil.
Mine's really good. Oh my god, they're so good.
Look at that! It's a success.
Mmm.
Two in a row successes. 2 cooking streams in a row.
This is awesome.
It's so much better than the yakisoba noodles. Just
Oh my
putting that
God.
out there.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I'm feeling so good. I can put on the layer again.
Really?
Yeah, why not? It's gotten colder because it's at night.
Be careful. Whew. Yeah, now I'm the guy that's kind of like not that super hungry, but this stuff is kind of awesome. I think I want a little more sauce is I think what I'm going to do.
I mean, you can pour more.
I was going to, yeah.
It's like really thin. Like
I'll be right here.
it's gonna fall.
That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah, no, luckily, I mean, mine's a little less dry because we did it more properly. I mean, you know, it's like the first pancake.
Yeah. It's like my first pancake. Or more first like 3 to 4 pancakes. Mmm. The sauce. That's really good. What did you do?
I literally just combined teriyaki sauce and Worcestershire sauce.
Which I now have in my cabinet.
Yeah.
Unless you want to take it home.
Nah, I'm good.
Mmm. This, because I have everything, right? I have the breadcrumbs. I have eggs. I have 5 eggs. I can just do this again.
I mean, I need to buy more, what's it called? Pork cutlets.
Well, yeah.
I'm like, if you
But those
really
things were
wanted-
cheap. That was like $5, right? It was just in the little 2-pack.
Yeah.
And that's 2 of these. These are so good.
And like, first off, good to see that music's still playing. But second off,
Mm-hmm.
if you really wanted to, you can also just save that oil and reuse it.
I'm not going to save the oil.
If you wanted to.
No. I'm good, thank you.
But like, you can't throw it down the sink.
What do you do with it?
Like, you genuinely have to like throw it away somehow.
Oh, you just put it in like a baggie and then throw the baggie away, or what?
Not like a baggie because I could like puncture and spill. But like
In what then?
well, some people bury oil. They're crazy, but they do it.
You fucking donkey! Bury the oil outside.
Other people, I mean, again, they just wait for it to cool down. Like, maybe like soak it up with a paper towel. I don't know.
I'm gonna throw it away. I'm gonna put it down the drain.
No, it'll genuinely like break your like sewer system.
What do you mean? We're gonna.
like it will like cost way more in repairs than just like
I just live here. It's not my sink. I'm just kidding. I'll probably like put it in a container and then throw the container away, like a Ziploc baggie or whatever.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Or if it'll like first solidify, I can just scrape it out and put it in the garbage. Whatever.
A bottle. Yeah, no, a water bottle.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Thank you, Steven. I'll recycle it.
Recycle the oil.
Actually, there is no recycling here.
Really?
No. I am responsible for what Team C's is cleaning up. And I love it. Think of how many pounds of that trash are mine.
He hasn't donated, so like...
No, I haven't.
I want to donate to Team C so I can be in that Squid Game remake. Because I want Mr. Beast to put a bullet in my...
I want Mr. Beast to kill me because I'm bad at red light, green light.
Yeah, I want Mr. Beast to put a bullet in my brain because I'm bad at red light, green light. I want him to kill me. I want him to end my life.
I want Mr. Beast to...
I want Mr. Beast to like end it all.
I want Mr. Beast to do things to my body that I didn't know I wanted.
Yeah.
Like killing me.
Let's preheat the oven. 350. That's how you do it, right?
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we can finish up eating while it's preheating.
I think I'm gonna save this for later because we got some more eating to do, and I'm getting a little full. I did eat an entire spaghetti taco.
Okay, so we're gonna need one more thing on the stove.
Damn.
While we're preheating the oven.
Damn, dude, those are so good. I'm like genuinely impressed with how awesome it is. Cause it's like, what I want out of a sandwich is like sometimes people think I'm nuts because I put like chips in the sandwich because I like when it's crunchy. When I'm just like eating something and then it just instantly becomes paste in my mouth. It's like not my favorite thing in the world. Crunch is like such a fun, sophisticated thing to like put in your meal. You want me to hold your sleeves for you?
No, I got it.
I'm holding your sleeves. Your other ones are near the soap. Excuse me. I had to let go. My burp at such force. Is that the recipe?
Yes.
Is there a history of cookies?
Yes, there's a history of cookies.
Wait, seriously?
No.
Oh, well, there's a history of pork kotatsu. So, I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
Well, what do you like in a sandwich?
Thank you. This is why I need to stream with people. You'll notice last night, one, I got kind of nervous and started talking really fast, which I probably have done tonight a lot. But I always lose my train of thought, but don't worry, sandwich, I still remember. Yeah, like just, like, you know, if I get a burger, I like putting the french fry, like opening up the burger, put some french fries on it, and then closing it. I like that. I like a crunch, like salty crunch in sandwiches and burgers and stuff. But this, it's like a normal thing because because you fried the pork in breadcrumbs. It's awesome. And also soy sauce, like it's an Asian crunchy pork sandwich. So obviously that like that ticks so many of my like food boxes. So I honestly, I loved that. That was really great.
Hey, look at that. The only thing Persona 3 did right.
Is that pork cutlets is a food option?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I like Persona 3.
I like Persona 3 too.
I wonder how you could tell.
So I mean, I dressed in all red for today. No one's noticed that, I think. I gotta wear my Flame 506 apparel. Yeah, no, that's about the reaction I expected from that. Oh, you wore red. Nice job. Anyway, what are you doing?
I'm worried about the fucking sleeves.
The sleeveys?
I'm rolling them up.
You could probably tuck like the sleeveys in your.
Just having them dangle by my armpits, I think, is good enough.
How do the cowboys do it? Have you seen those like cowboy suits with like the
Yeah. I don't know.
whatever? I'm gonna keep saying sleeveys. Please correct me. Someone please correct me. With the sleeveys just everywhere. How do they do anything? I'm sorry.
So 4 cups of sugar. Stir only until sugar has dissolved, and then
Oh, we're making. Oh.
until it's reached 300 degrees. Come on.
What?
I mean, until mixtures reach 300 degrees.
What's going on, Hotshot?
All right. Now I'm just looking at the recipe, like trying to comprehend how to do it here with our setup. So what I need right now is sugar.
Okay, it's at the bottom of the pantry. Also, I'm gonna try and at least put all of the dirty dishes in one place so we have some more room here.
Right.
Because I
That'd be
imagine
good.
we're gonna want this clear. Also,
Yeah.
do you want me to put this in a bag for you?
If you want to,
Or are you gonna keep eating it?
I was thinking of like kind of munching on it, especially while we're baking.
Okay.
So, but I just wanted to do this part first because
Did you put the top of my trash can on top of the coffee maker?
maybe.
It's disrespectful to coffee. We already disgraced an entire cup of Joe this evening, yet you further needle me. You're a needler, you know that?
Well, you know, sexual harassment. Can I?
Oh, he saw that.
Is there like an HR you can complain to at Twitch?
No, I fired all the HR people. Yeah, you could report your own stream where the sexual harassment is happening. You could do that. I'm invincible. I'm in the room with you. You can't do anything. I guess Steven could call the cops because he knows where I live.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'll have to stop sexually harassing Morton then.
She actually liked it. What?
Hey, I wouldn't claim that.
I mean,
Also, I wouldn't sexually harass anybody either. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah, he had to take a sexual harassment test for like college, like to enter it.
Yeah, you're
He had to
I-9.
be- He had to be told not to rape people.
Yeah, because I have to be told not to rape. I definitely needed that. I am trying to read. I can't read real good. Can I pull up the... I'll go back. Hold on. Sorry, I haven't been reading a lot. I remember having Schnitzel sandwich with your family a long while ago. Oh. I don't know that I know what Schnitzel is besides like the really funny Rada Rada guy from Chowder. Sorry.
It's basically similar to tonkatsu, but it's German.
Okay, cool. The wrong address. It was only wrong by a couple numbers, and that was only so you couldn't call the police when I... You know? You know? Oh. That's not my phone.
That's mine. So,
Only
What?
one other person on the planet knows what that hand gesture means.
what I am doing is I'm taking some sugar, 4 cups. I approximated it by using an actual cup because we don't have like measuring cups here.
This is a measuring cup.
It's like fluid cups and liquid cups are the same thing. Because if I listened to this and did 4 cups, the sugar would be all the way up to here. That's a little too much sugar.
Oh, they're different. Ah. Oh, that's why I made so much pasta that one time, Steven. Is because I did that. I measured it in that. That's why there was too much. Oh. Okay. Martin, I learned.
Learning.
Martin, did you know that never mind. I'm surprised I didn't know that, I'll be perfectly frank with you. I always thought it was weird that like the measuring cups in my parents' house were like vastly different than what was on like the measuring cups, like the ones that you pour liquid in. Like that difference was like presented to me in the real world, but I never questioned it.
So, listen. Let's keep this on the DL. But like one of the main jokes with this character. I mean,
Shush. 1 second. This is totally worth it. I'm not wasting your time.
Bring up MIDI, bro.
I'm not gonna do a MIDI. It's not registered. Even if it's not gonna eat me, don't worry. Yeah. One of the main jokes. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Well, yeah.
One of the main jokes is.
Fuuka.
What did he do?
Boobga. Boobga.
Boobga. One of the main jokes is.
Math.
Math. Is that because Martin and I, like, concurrently while playing Persona 3, we're watching Breaking Bad, just like it was on the brain and we kept referencing it. Like, you know how Ivan will constantly reference One Piece. It was like that if you weren't there for any of that. What are they? What do you hear, right?
I mean, it's just Mr. Galantis over there. I
Yeah.
think it's our good pal Lucas.
It's look. Oh. Where's the mug? Oh, there it
It's
is.
right there.
Yeah. Look. It's the mug. It's the. You can't see it very well on either. I guess close either way. But it's the "I will beans you forever" mug, dude.
Yeah.
I love this thing so much. It's actually great. Anyway, I just wanted to say I appreciate it. And both Martin and I like drink from it on stream. It's epic.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't drink coffee. What did you have in there?
Water.
Water. Cut.
I can drink water out of a mug.
You
if I
can
want
if
to.
you're a psycho. I mean, I drank Dr. Pepper out of the Ferris mug when I didn't have coffee in the house, so doesn't matter. Anyway, so I'll put the recipe back on.
In sauce pot, combine 1 cup water, 4 cups sugar, 1 and 4 cups.
Meth seems really easy to make if it's just like with common baking things. Like they were doing all this chemical stuff. Oh wait, if we're making that.
Also, just putting this out there, I'm totes mogotes, just like taking this from binging with Babish. So I mean, if you guys watch him, I'm doing that. Except he has a food thermometer, and I don't.
Do we need one?
I mean, it says combine until 300 degrees Fahrenheit.
We'll eyeball 300 degrees Fahrenheit. It's fine.
It's fine.
What are we
And
gonna
also-
do? Ruin the food?
And also, I don't know when Mr. Babish over here adds the cornstarch, so I'm actually really quickly gonna pull up the video.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, the video of him doing it.
You're doing your mom?
Yeah, binging with Babish has done my mom.
Okay, this whole thing's like inside out. Oh, is this song?
Wait, no, yeah, he just adds all of them at the same time.
All the ingredients?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably turn the regular music back on. Right?
Whoa!
What do you do?
Galantis.
What did Galantis do?
Oh wait, no, now both are playing. What are you...
Oh, what did Galantis do?
Lucas followed.
Oh, he followed.
Yeah,
He wasn't
I'm
followed before?
I'm surprised.
He wasn't followed. Cringe. Cringe, I say. Verily.
Well, now that he is, you know...
Yeah, we're not Joseph. We're not gonna like step on you or whatever.
I mean...
Whatever
seems
Joseph
like that.
does.
I mean, you probably like it when I wear this outfit, let's be real.
Who, Joseph?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I think it meant me. Oh.
Adam cringe here for Martin Shrug.
This is a lot of cornstarch, by the way. Like, this is gonna be just pure sugar.
Here, I should probably free cam and show people what you're doing here. Sorry,
I'm adding cornstarch to a cup.
Look at him. He's
I'm
gaming.
meth making.
Meth. Meth.
I mean, if you want, you can drink this. It's literally just pure sugar.
Then I shouldn't drink it.
It's terrible for you.
My mom wouldn't like that very much. Where's the cap? No cap. There it is. I assume you're done with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Got a little goop on the side of the the side of the thing there. Some unknown substance seems to.
Oh wait, actually, it's supposed to be 1 1/4. Oopsie doopsie.
Okay. Oh, you're just putting it in a saucepan and heating the saucepan?
Yeah, stirring it.
Okay. Oh, not this. Yeah, not the saucepan then. Oh, thing. You are not cringe. I am the least cringe. I buy that. That's probably true.
I'd say Lucas isn't cringe.
Lucas, no way Lucas is cringe.
It's awesome sauce.
He did the Beans Forever mug,
Yeah.
among other things.
Among the entirety of the Pookie pack.
The
which-
Pookie bag was... Big Chungus. He needs to be here.
Alright, we gotta get the big chungus out. Everyone, get your chunguses out. Get your chunguses out, everyone.
Everyone, unzip your pants and unzip your Chungus.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little cringe. That's illegal.
You're saying you've never heard of Big Chungus?
That's illegal. You know. I'm going to use your wooden spoon.
Guys, Mitsuru doesn't think that Big Chungus is funny. Okay, that's enough. I'm not doing that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cleaning up I've got to do. I'm getting like, what's it called? Claustrophobic.
Yeah, if you want to do free camp stuff, I'm literally just gonna...
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Waltar, I make mentor.
Seriously. You can seriously, a while ago, Spark sent in a meme where it's like the guinea pig girl, or not guinea pig, like
Capybara.
like
Capybara?
yeah, the capybara girl meme, but then it just cut to like genuine, honest to God instructions on how to make meth. So
it was hilarious.
that's really funny, and this is the recipe we're following. And are you sure you don't need a bigger saucepan?
The sugar is good, it's salt.
Yes, but it also okay. Still. I still can't find it. I'm so upset. If anyone can help me find the video of the anime girl saying that I can't believe you pushed the elevator button. You know I love pushing the elevator button. Why would you do that? I saw it and then just forgot it. I even checked my internet search history to try and find it. I couldn't. If anyone can find like that image, or maybe it wasn't even voice, it was just an image I saw on like Instagram or something. Or I don't know, it's vanished into the ether. I can't find it anymore. It's really funny, and I want to send it to people.
I mean, I still really like when this bitch wants to watch red, but I want to watch blue.
Yeah, no, that's great. Let's see. Am I guess, no, I'm Waltar Wider. No, I'll show you what I am.
He's Flame Chef.
I'm the imposter from Among
You
Us.
can grab the knife over there if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm the imposter. I'm gonna get you. You didn't think it was me, but it was me the whole time. Okay, I'm gonna get you. Oh no, the webcam cord got dipped in soy sauce.
Oh no, it's soy.
That's my webcam. I don't want that to happen.
The webcam is becoming a soy boy.
Soy boy.
Literally me.
Walmart. Imposter kills you ASMR. Yeah. That probably exists. Like, there's probably 100 like Among Us ASMR roleplays. That's crazy.
You gotta ask Ranjo.
I do have to ask Ranjo. I think someone just sent someone in. You've seen Among Us ASMR, honest to God? Of course you have. I'm surprised I haven't seen it, I'll be honest. I mean, not that I peruse ASMR at all, but like, just being on the internet exposes you to certain things, you know? Yeah, I'm the imposter. Alright, I'm gonna take this off now. I'm gonna get back in my Flame 506 garb.
Yeah.
Imposter dry humps you. Jesus Christ. Is that real?
You know what? It probably is.
Yeah.
Let's be real here. Like, there's some weird Among Us stuff out there.
There's some weird like ASMR shit too, I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah. So weird Among Us plus weird ASMR.
Yeah, like Jaden again song requested me the kidnapping roleplay. Like that's psychotic. No?
Deca's linking stuff.
Of course
no.
he is.
Oh no.
Do not click sus links. Anyway,
By the way, Walter totally did this in the show. There's no way he made pure blue meth without a little bit of food coloring. Let's be real here. It's
No,
marketing. It's pure marketing.
It wasn't. It was because he ran out of like a chemical and needed to substitute one.
It's blue. He added blue.
Oh, and if you haven't seen Breaking Bad, they make meth, duh, and in the show they run out of like Yeah, run out of pseudo whatever.
Sort of whatever.
And then they have to get a different chemical, right? Because they're out of pseudo something.
And they need methylamine.
Yeah, methylamine, thank you. So they use methylamine, and then that different chemical process makes their meth. It's very pure, but it's blue. And then it becomes like this whole thing of like the blue meth, right? So that it gets notoriety, and the Department of, like the Drug Enforcement Agency is all like about this blue meth, right? Anyway, Breaking Bad's super good. I like it a lot. I'm sure everyone and their grandmas told you to watch it, especially if you're like above the age of whatever. But anyway, I like it a lot. I'd recommend it. Pretty epic. A little dark, I guess, but it's like the show's funny.
The show is dark, like hilarious and also depressing.
Yeah, it's not like
It's
mood.
perfect drama.
Yeah, it's not like mood whiplash or anything.
Like some moments are genuinely just really funny.
Yeah.
Like Walter, I think one time was about to get caught by like his brother-in-law or whatever. Just like fake confesses like, "You got me."
You got me. Yeah.
And it's both like a really cool character moment, but also fucking hilarious.
It's really funny. Most people are above the age of whatever. I mean, if whatever is a variable that could be anything, any number that exists.
Age X.
Yeah, I don't think that most people are above the age of whatever. If whatever could be any number, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm above X.
I had to say whatever because the sentence that would have happened if I didn't was, if you're above your own age. And that sentence is more stupid. No, stupider. No, more stupid.
Far.
Oh!
It's blue. I'm making a blue stew.
His potion.
I'm potion brewing.
Give me your strongest potion, Sour. Look at that.
It's blue.
It's blue.
Also, the spoon's gonna be blue on that.
That's fine. That spoon is like literally for everything.
I have no idea when it's gonna reach 300 degrees.
When it gets really hot. Wait, why do you have it at low? Or is that at max heat? Wait a minute. You had the wrong burner on?
The oil. Listen, I just wanted to heat the oil back up. I really like that sandwich.
You had the wrong burner on! Tom Bergeron! What are you doing?
No, I still had it on medium. I just didn't have it any.
This is what happens when you give this guy a multiple choice prompt.
Set what burner do you set? Alright, so Adam.
Yes.
This is gonna be the most risky part.
What is that?
So, first up, it should probably be best to move that stuff out of the way.
Okay.
But second up, we're gonna need one of those baking sheets that I got.
Okay. Yeah.
We're gonna just have to pour it in there and let it cool for like until solid, like an hour.
Like an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Maybe.
that'll be good time while we bake. That's why I wanted to start it now.
Okay. What are we gonna do while we bake, though? Categories?
I don't know. We could play a game.
Okay. We can do whatever we want. But yeah, we gotta finish the final product, the joke. The best joke that we've got. Because there's only one reason to be like that this is like as funny as it is, and you'll see the final product when we're done. You can probably put all the pieces together.
If you were there for.
You know, I mean, that stuff's archived, but not that anyone like watches the archives back unless they're me or Steven. Right? Because I liked putting on the old Persona streams and the early Persona 4 streams on, like, when my commute to college was a lot more than it is now. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff you guys are saying. Let me read it. I get the joke as math. What are you actually cooking? Rock candy.
Yeah, it's basically glorified rock candy.
Yeah, it's rock candy meth. Because, like, the whole thing is in...
That's how they did it in the show.
Yeah.
Like, this is how they did it in the show.
Yeah, so they'd make this, and then the fun part of, like, making meth, or whatever, I assume, is that you get this sheet, and then you break it with a... Oh, no. Uh-oh.
No, we can use, like, the back of a knife or something.
Or the spoon.
Or the spoon.
Let's do the spoon. I love my spoon. Yeah, you should cook that rock candy. Apparently Apparently there's rock candy in Squid Game.
No, it's not rock candy because they add baking soda to it.
Awesome. Good to hear. See, you're enjoying your after grass is full. You were saying clothes closet, and because I'm the dumb idiot was saying coat closet. Coat closet. Sorry, I don't.
Well, because, I mean, just keep in mind, like, what I have here is basically equivalent of boiling lava.
Oh.
With sugar.
Boiling sugar lava. Let's take a little look see. Okay, well it's heating up.
Well, now that I set it to actually medium high, what it was supposed to be at.
Instead of heating the opposite burner. That's actually how my roommate got his hand burned really bad. Is that he set the wrong burner, and then so there's that pot. I assume I'm showing that app thing. There's that pot right there, and then there's another small burner. He had the handle. Oh,
I'm taking it out because it started to boil. I think
it's not supposed to do that. Your sleeves are so gonna get burned. Anywho, basically the handle of the pot was on the other burner. So when he grabbed the pot handle, because that was being heated, it was the temperature of
the burner.
what it's like he grabbed the cooking surface. What?
Where'd you put the baking sheet?
Baking sheets? Right
Also-
there. That's on the microwave, and you put them there.
Oh. So just gonna put that out there. I was squatting down a lot, so you were lucky you had the free camera pointed the other way.
Oh.
Just putting that out there.
No Martin cake.
Yeah, no Martin cake for you guys.
That pizza looked good. Don't worry, because I've been operating the free cam, we've gotten our fair share of Martin cake. Yeah.
What the? Whose
You-
preference are these? Whose
You-
ass cheeks are these?
You would want it that way.
I'm just gonna put that there.
Don't you not want to do that, or? Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, the moment of truth.
Be very careful. It seems a little. Is it supposed to be that liquid?
Well, when it's hot, yeah, but it should cool down.
And then solidify, right? Oh, we need to cover it with something, right?
No.
No?
No.
Didn't he in the video?
I mean, I think he put it in the fridge.
Just like that? He didn't cover it with a.
I mean, you can pull the video up, but I don't think he did.
I could have sworn he covered it with a plastic wrap or something.
Alright, we have a little bit of leftover.
Oh, I'll drink it. You could just pour it in and then it'll. There we go. Isn't that cool? That's really cool.
Yeah, like they do this in the show. Like they have it kind of in shoots like this in the show. It's really awesome.
Because that's the same thing that you do with math.
Yeah.
Anyway, what time is it now?
So
It's pretty much 9:30 on the dot.
yeah. Basically, pour mixture into baking sheet and let it cool completely for 1 hour.
Put it in the fridge. Can we expedite that process?
I mean, I'm no candy maker. Oh yeah, but no. He literally just kind of left it there. Oh, you know what? His is actually a lot thicker. Maybe we should have let it boil more.
That's whatever. It's fine.
Well, no, because if it isn't boiled, then
What can we do now?
it'll just stay as soup. Well,
You think so?
yeah.
No.
Adam, I'm gonna get a towel.
What are you gonna do with the towel? No. What are you doing? Oh. Are you gonna put it back in?
Oh, well,
That's my dish towel. Don't lick my dish towel.
tastes good.
He licked my dish towel. My towel. No, just leave it.
No, it's not gonna become candy if we just it'll be a waste of an hour. We need to boil it more.
That's a good thing. Okay, alright. Psycho. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Well, I have more Oh, I have oven mitts, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Maybe that would have been useful.
I will grab it.
I'll bring it closer. Fuck. Yeah.
Shit! Ow. Damn it. Yeah, you can't put it back in. Were you crazy?
Yeah.
Shit.
Granted, I actually did touch it on. It's not that bad.
Got on my foot. I have candy sock. So, do we have enough to make another batch of this and just toss this?
We do.
Let's do that. It's what we purchased the ingredients for. It's not like we're wasting anything besides that. We're doing that again.
We're doing it live, baby.
So what do we do with that? First of all, can we even clean that? Because this is all hot. And I don't want it to solidify there. Don't touch it.
It's not that hot.
Fine, don't clean it up.
No, it's just sticky. That's the problem.
You're sticky. Live stream fail.
Live stream fails.
Live stream
Yeah,
fail.
guys, gotta put this on LSF Pro.
What is that?
Live stream fails.
Oh, is that why my clip has 2,000 views?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the whole roll.
Paper towel are expensive.
Whoa, now that's gonna really go on live stream fails.
What? I do that all the time. My mom and I do that.
It's a bonding experience.
Yes, it is. Daniel, okay, I can just do this.
Also, speaking of torturing
My
your
floor is sticky.
yeah, speaking of torturing your dish towel.
No, I don't have any others. Oh, I need to do laundry tomorrow. My towel.
Better clean than
Sticky, yeah.
stain.
Hey, not your word.
Don't eat food off the ground.
What's wrong with it, Martin? What's wrong with it?
I didn't boil it long enough.
Which means
It's now everywhere.
no. That's not why that happened. Okay. I think he was saying that because it didn't boil hard enough, it's not going to harden in an hour. It's just going to stay soup.
Yes.
Because the process of it cooling quickly, because it's boiling, it boiled. Like Newton's law of cooling, blah blah whatever. It cools really fast because it's really hot, and then that quick cooling process will solidify it. If it's not
Also,
hot
it's
enough,
become a syrup.
yeah. If it's not hot enough when you put it in the baking sheet, I'm pretty sure what that means is that it'll just go to room temperature and it won't solidify at all. I think that's the problem.
Basically, you got it right.
What?
You got it right. Yeah.
Physics, baby. My paper towels. Nah.
I'll buy new paper towels, man.
You don't have to do that. You already bought all these groceries, and I need to pay you half for it.
No, you don't need to pay me half. You can pay me 1/4. Yeah.
You mean 1/4 isn't 25 cents?
Yeah.
No, this is both of our things, you know, just because it's. If we did a Steins Gate cooking thing, you'd offer to foot half the bill, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So there you go. Thanks for the physics lesson. I just said Newton's law of cooling, whatever. No, I guess I did explain it because the hotter something is, the faster it'll cool. I think that's Newton's law of cooling. I guess I don't actually know. I'm not at that point in physics. I'm just sort of going off of what I remember from high school. I just wanted to sound smart is what this should translate to. If you didn't think that I just did that to sound smart, you must not be very smart.
Rude.
It's true.
Also, yeah,
Good.
totes my goats could have just waited a bit and not looked at the
Oh, nice. Our live stream failed. Glantis is now subscribed. Yeah, live stream fail.
I
yeah.
clean.
I won't. Hold on. Stop Okay, first, alright. I should have offered. I gotta throw this in the laundry. What I would do there is none of these surfaces are hot, right?
Yeah, it's just sticky.
Okay. Then Clorox. I got it.
Well, it's still hot enough for the water to kind of evaporate a little bit. Granted.
What?
Alright, Martin.
Why would you? Why? What is wrong with you?
I don't know what to do.
We just did that, and it fucked. Why? Come on, you didn't even. Why are you like this? It didn't work the first time. Guess what? It's not gonna work the second time. Oh my god! Peeking the mic. It's not your floor. My floor. Come on.
What are we supposed to do with that?
We throw it away, is what we do. And okay, you're right. How do you do it? We put a cup or something, like a plastic water bottle, right? Not a water bottle.
It just needs some hot then. When we pick it up.
Oh, 4-prong pickup technique. Or now what? Are you really gonna put it back in the thing? Oh, that was slick. You took control there. We did it. It worked the third time.
Third time's the charm.
Why
baby.
didn't we think of that? There's 4 hands. Why are you like this?
It's a good clip. It's worth the content.
I mean, you'll rarely see me get upset. So,
Where did Clorox go?
with the Clorox wipes in there, I'm gonna grab the mop.
Mama.
Shut up. Mop the floor.
I will.
No, I will. You can't be trusted around my kitchen. My neighbors probably get a good taste of why are you like this. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to yell.
Can't say I didn't deserve it because I made the exact same mistake that you did.
Yeah. Thank you for helping me clean. Sorry about that. But I mean, even that, in my moment of earnest, like, why? I was still like, I was still laughing. I still had a stupid smile on my face. So, I don't know when the last time I've been truly angry and upset is. You know? So I'm sorry, the floor's gonna get a bit wet. Hopefully we don't slip and die. I hate for that to happen to you.
Oh no, that would be so unfortunate.
That would suck if you slipped and died on my mop. Grab a bucket and a mop for this wet ass floor.
Worship and prayer.
Oh, yeah, I should tell the story, I think. Maybe another time when you can hear me better. But long story short, I performed worship and prayer at this stupid Halloween party that I hated. Or that's inaccurate, but like basically I did my deadpan thing. Like they had a karaoke station up, and I did like I just sort of said the words, and a lot of it was like censored, so I just sort of said something or like P word or whatever whenever that happened. It was like bizarre.
My wife does not have a wet ass P word.
Yeah, like people got a kick out of it. That it didn't start any conversations. The people there were completely antisocial. I can't say I was much better.
At least they didn't spill the meth everywhere.
Yeah, at least they didn't spill meth in my apartment.
Landlords are gonna piss, bro.
They'd be pissed that we're making like meth jokes. Grab a bucket and a mop. I just mopped today too. Wait, if this is gonna take an hour and it's like already almost like 10, then what?
Well, we're gonna go a little late, I guess.
we need to finish the final product before we get out of here. That's kind of not.
If you want. Okay. While I'm trying to fix my mistake, because I wanted to get this over with soon so we can put it in the fridge while working on the baking.
Yeah.
Would you mind just like going on the recipe and like after I'm done like I can clean and you can start just mixing together some cookie dough?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, so the final project, if you haven't figured it out already, is Fuuka's. I'm gonna put shoes on. Yeah, we might want to replace the pad because you're mopping dry there. It's Fuuka's cookie. That's the whole thing. We're gonna bake some meth, and then break it up, and then put it in the cookies. That's the plan. That'd be kind of funny because it combines the whole Breaking Bad joke we had with her, and the Fuuka's cookie that she made and we used in the final boss. Fuuka's kind of the whole meme character in
Now, it's not really a surprise because we were gonna reveal it when we were making cookies anyways.
Yeah.
But like,
that's the plan.
Adam, I think you're kind of blocking though.
What? Oh. Sorry. Wait, where did I put the...
Where did you put it?
I think I put them back because I didn't think I needed more than one, but I evidently did.
Yeah.
I've been going through these things really quickly, and I really don't want to use more of them than I have to, but they get dirty really quick because I guess my floor is not great. Okay. Before we continue, can we like clean up a little bit?
Right, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Because like there's nowhere to put anything. I don't have a lot of countertop space. Alright. Can you bring them up over here? Thank you. Okay. So, yeah. You can't win them all, I guess. We were doing too well. Everything was going too well. Something has to blow up in our face. Or really...
You know, it's kind of funny that the meth had to be the one that goes wrong, because you know, it's supposed to be like hard.
but it's rock. I mean, I guess I have never really made rock candy before. Alright, there we go. Mop, locked and loaded, alright.
Looks like the counter's clean, at least.
I bet.
Except kind of oil over here.
Yeah, my mop like stops when it reaches the crystal blue persuasion. Alright. My baby blue. Kobe. Oh wait. Much like the main character. Never mind.
Much like the main character of Persona 3. He ascended
In a helicopter.
You know, I haven't read chat for a little bit, and the first thing I see is like wet ass Fuuka, and then Dekka's immediate like what's it called? Like regret. That's
Good. So Dekka, you have a power. You have a very, very good power called guilt. Okay. So if you use that power, if you think something and then like stop for a second and go, should I say that? You can utilize the power of guilt to make it so that you don't say something stupid. It's a really epic move that
Shinji.
Tribal. Oh, that's a Survivor joke. Okay. I think the bucket and the mop, I think we're okay. And then you wipe that counter down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels fine. Maybe I might have forgot like the edges or something.
Again, you should have seen the shape it was in this morning. It's probably marginally better. Alright, yeah, let's
That's a trash lid. We don't need cutting board.
Nope.
Trash.
Yeah, let's clean some surfaces. Let's get less claustrophobic. Let's relax.
No. Just gonna leave it there. ever touch it. We are not picking this up until it is solid.
Agreed.
I'm not touching this until it is solid.
Alright, make sure this batch is hot because we don't have any more baking sheets. Alright, I think I've calmed down a little bit.
Right, because, you know, after a little bit of cleaning, after
yeah, now that-
realizing, you know, mistakes, learning,
Don't cry.
that's the most important thing.
It took us twice to learn. We each, it makes sense. We each had to dump sticky, gross candy everywhere for us to get it into our heads. Stage dive. Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
I'm gonna move it to the other burner so that it's closer, because
No.
that looks like sugar that is going to burn.
Okay. Oh, by the way, no. I was just being hard on you because I was like,
It's funny,
no, not you.
bro.
Although no, I was being hard on you because it's funny. I was more talking to Decca. That thing I said, like with the whole guilt thing, that's just like something that I usually will tell myself or others. It's not really like, it wasn't meant to be an indictment on your character or anything.
Granted, look who's talking, like, right now. If we are your epitomes of normal, exceptional role models,
Yeah, you
pick
should,
better role models.
yeah, never meet your
You know,
heroes.
we're supposed to be clowns. We're not supposed to be, like, life advice givers.
No, if the last stream that I did yesterday was anything to tell you, I mean, honestly, I don't really know what people thought of that because I had to like stay in character or whatever. Whatever, now's not the place for it. But, yeah, okay. Oh.
I'm going to keep stirring until it is I will not know if the meth is ready to cook until it is syrup. Shut up.
I will not know if SpongeBob is alive or dead until I open this box. Want me crabber patter? Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Okay. Can I wear socks over here now? I can. Progress. Also, yeah, okay, good.
In the meantime, maybe you could put on, like, I don't know, like some more relaxing stuff, maybe.
Sure,
Since,
yeah.
I mean, this is technically late night dessert night now.
Oh yeah. Thank you guys for staying so late. Hopefully this won't be another Knicks fight where we're making cookies or whatever till 3 a.m. That'd be bad.
It's the final boss. I mean, there's a reason I saved the hard stuff for last, because honestly, I knew we were going to kind of fail, I just didn't know how.
I think it exited the playlist.
Heh.
I think it was just doing other stuff. It was still on Catherine, so we didn't get too far. Glad I caught that. Let's do... Oh, I got it.
You could play more Catherine if you really want.
No, unless it was the stuff I added, none of it's like particularly like relaxing. I have my playlist from last night, I'll just put that on.
Alright.
Mario will interject sometimes unless I want to remove that song.
It's not Galaxy!
I hated that. I couldn't remove it or do anything, right? So I just had to like every new song that came on was like, oh god, is it gonna be Mario? I thought I was really quick on my feet when I came up with it. He's up next to Mario? That's awesome. I accidentally added Afternoon Break from Persona 3 to my all-encompassing mega playlist of rock songs. Whoopsie daisy. It is unlisted, I can just send it over to you. Copy link. Discordo.
Discord.
Martin. Send. Alright, epic. See any good movies lately?
I watched No Time to Die, like semi-recently, I think, like back early October with David. Not David, but David.
David, yeah. It's funny. David and I go to school together, and I don't really see him anywhere.
And it's funny because I go to school with David,
And you see him.
like, a lot.
Yeah, two different Davids. You don't really watch movies? I changed that. Movies are really cool, and they're fun to talk about with people. I showed Robbie, I know he's long gone by now, but I showed him my favorite movie of all time, and I'd mentioned it on the last Persona stream, Stranger Than Fiction. Genuinely. That movie is my favorite, because, like, it's... Just at first glance... What happened?
I stirred a little too hard.
You didn't burn yourself, did you?
No.
Okay.
Just...
'Cause, like,
forced.
at first glance, it's just this, like, mid-2000s, like, Will Ferrell movie. It's at first glance just completely unremarkable. There's nothing really, like, too special about it when you look at it for the first time. But, like, it's about Will Ferrell hears a voice in his head, and, like, it's narrating his life, and he's just, like, this sort of very boring, droll, like, tax man.
Yeah, he's an IRS tax man.
He's an IRS agent, right? But this narrator keeps telling his life like it's a story, and it's, like, driving him insane. What's the movie again?
Stranger Than Fiction.
Stranger Than Fiction, yeah. Did you like it much?
I liked it. I think it's one of my favorite Will Ferrell movies, but again, my only basis for that is, like,
What, Elf?
Elf.
Yeah.
Because, like, the only thing I realistically know about Will Ferrell is he was on SNL, he's known for screaming,
Yeah.
and being cartoon clown character.
But,
But, like, in this movie, he's just, like, a serious IRS man who goes through, like, a mental breakdown because...
well, no, that makes it sound really dark.
Well, no, not mental breakdown.
Because the movie is very funny. It's got this, like, you'll hear, I don't know, just in how I talk, like, I don't know, my shirt is getting in the flour.
Little did Adam know that that single shirt tuck-in would actually single-handedly lead to his inevitable death.
Yeah, but anyway, I don't really want to spoil anything, because, like, I watched it with Robbie recently again, because, like, I remember I thought that I was going to sign up for my classes, and I was wondering if they were opening at midnight. It didn't, and like, November 12th is when I'm supposed to do that.
Oh yeah, I get first year unprivileged, so I end up having to sign. I sign up for classes like the 19th.
You get,
Because
there's
they hate
first year privilege?
No, first year non-privilege.
Oh,
Where
non-privilege.
they hate you.
Yeah, I get second year non-privilege, which means they hate me, like, a little less. Anywho, like, I don't really know how to describe the movie to you other than it's a beautiful movie. I really like it, and it's not, like, pretentious or artsy.
Right, it's a really cool, like, interesting story that, like, not necessarily that, like, it's too smart for you, but, like, it's like, smartly told. But, like, it's also not pretentious.
Yeah.
Because a lot of stories like that can very easily become pretentious. But, like...
Yeah, like, when you hear a story about stories, right, instantly that, like, it could get really obnoxiously meta or whatever, but it doesn't, and I really like it.
Like, it's just the right amount of meta.
Yeah.
Meta.
No.
Will Ferrell enters the metaverse?
No. Also, Will Ferrell said Big Chungus, so if you want to, like...
His rapper name's Big Chungus.
His wrestling name, I think, is Big Chungus. Is that gonna boil over? Whoa, be careful, be careful. Hold on.
I turned the stove off for a reason.
Okay, let's...
Do we put it to a bigger pan?
No, we're not transferring it again, because the pan's hot and we need the pan to be hot. Just keep going with it. It was over boiling. Keep it at, like...
Well?
No. Keep doing it, but, like, knock it down when it starts doing that again.
Okay.
Just keep a good eye on it.
Because it just needs to become syrup. Like, I literally need to tell by the thickness. So...
What do you think the thickness is now?
It's not that different. Like, look at how it runs off the spoon. It's still watering. All the water needs to boil off.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, crank it up to probably...
I'm just going to keep it at medium, and then when it gets...
Maybe, yeah, no, this is good. This is good. You're right. Good thinking.
Yeah. Do you want to maybe start making cookies? Or, like, a cookie mix?
Yeah, I need to do that
Like,
concurrently.
you can pull up the recipe. I think it's in my...
Okay. Alright, Adam cookies. And Martin meth.
Flying John, could you help me make the cookies? I'm too busy with the cops on my ass.
Yeah, I can. Oh my, I can do the cookie part fine. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Okay. I don't think I'm in the right tab. It says get pork.
Well,
Where-
it's the one right next to it.
Bookmark. Oh.
Small batch cookies.
Okay. Thanks. Alright. We didn't use the big red bowl, did we? No, we
No.
didn't. Good. POV. Your cabinet.
What?
I don't know why POV you're a cabinet's so funny to me. Alright. Let me get all close and personal here. So we need some butter. Some sugar. Okay.
Butter and butter, butter and butter.
Butter and butter and butter, butter, butter and butter and butter, 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 butter and butter and butter.
Butter, butter, butter.
Yeah!
What was that? You still lost.
Distraction. Come on.
What? Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, butter. Okay, got it. Butter. Never mind. I give up.
Gets lost.
Never beat butter. Siamese poodle. Okay. Adam gives up. Yeah, I gave up hard. Singing is not like that. That is for me to do in my car. And besides, like anything that I would want to sing is like copyright or whatever. Sugar, egg, vanilla, unstruck flour.
Are you reading the instructions or just the ingredients?
Ingredients.
Well, yeah.
I want to prepare everything ahead of time.
Fair enough. Other people do sit down and get down. One of the possible ways we know this house, nobody's talking to me. You know I'm there, right? Most of y'all love me. Doing it all night, keeping my friends close and my foes closer. Things getting messy, but I never get the let the guard up. As I get older, see things slower. The enemies looking like kids and I'm the grown up. No.
Flour, baking soda, salt.
And then it's Mr. Pink's face.
I realize this is my only like salt container. This could be not good.
I mean, you just gotta
Grind it.
Yeah, you just gotta crank it.
Crank that soldier boy. Yeah. What was I saying? Baking soda. Right. Is that still? Yeah, it's still out. Okay. Semi-sweet chocolate chips. We're replacing that with crystal meth. Okay.
Which even then we're gonna kind of just put on the top.
Crank that soldier boy. Hell yeah. Or would you? Soldier boy. Yeah, soldier boy, tell him. Okay. 1/4 cup unsalted butter. What, cup of butter? What?
I mean, you could just pull a me and just
Eyeball it?
basically do 1/4 of that or 1/3 of that is equal to about a cup. No, not that. The actual cup.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there's syrup in it. Cool. How many cups of butter is this?
Like half.
It's a half, so you just chop the sucker in half and I'll be okay.
No, I mean okay, no. That entire thing is about a half cup.
So I could just chop this thing in half, I'll be okay?
And that'll be a 1/4 cup.
Yes, that's what it called for.
Oh, well then yeah.
Okay. Instructions. Preheat oven. Wait. Can't we not cook these two things at the same time?
It's
Oh.
in the oven.
I knew that. Oh wait, the oven's on at 350, right?
Yeah.
We just had the oven on this whole time. God damn.
You've
Whatever.
also been here the whole time.
Well, no, I know, but like electricity.
Yeah.
Preheat oven. Large baking sheet. Oh, fuck.
I mean, do you have another baking sheet?
Maybe not. That is not a baking sheet. That is a hunk of metal. Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah. If anything, that would be good for this.
Okay.
And then you can just use this for the cookies.
And go. Here you go. So if we just... Persona. I'm not gonna grab the clown nose. That's an Adam stream only exclusive item. I joke. I'll go grab it.
We covered up my bit. Why not? No.
I went to McDonald's, I asked for Sprite, they only gave me clown juice. Alright. Create oven.
It is more syrupy. Ooh. We're getting closer.
George, Dream, we're getting closer, making cookies.
I freaking love Dream. Like,
Deep fry the clown nose over my dead body. This thing is too precious. Also, that's another movie, Mr. Right. Not my favorite movie of all time. It's just pretty good. It's got Anna Kendrick in it. I mentioned it yesterday. That one's pretty good.
it's still crispy.
Honestly, I hate the advice you gave of I think you guys shouldn't, or if you think you shouldn't say something, don't say it at all. Because most things you think you shouldn't say. Well, then the advice must have worked. Because maybe
I thought my advice was don't listen to what we say because we're stupid.
Yeah. But my advice of if you think you shouldn't say something, maybe don't. And I don't know. Maybe I think that requires a good grasp of what you should and shouldn't say, which maybe not everybody has. Maybe I don't have. Let's see. Medium-sized mixing bowl using an electric mixer. Oh, god damn it. I don't have an electric
You don't have a stand mixer?
Yeah.
Then you better get the whisk out, baby.
Oh, man. Okay.
We're getting up some whiskey business right now.
Butter, brown sugar, granulated sugar. Oh, no. I have a tiny little... Oh, it's going to take forever. So I'm guessing I have to, like, melt the butter, right? Oh, soften
No.
it. I have to soften it. Okay.
You can just leave it out.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, I gotta do this now. Step 1 is butter.
Well, either that or pop it in the microwave for literally 5 seconds.
Okay.
Oh no, my sandwich is on there.
Yeah, I asked if you wanted that in a bag, and you said, no, I'm gonna munch on it, and you didn't. Zero munching.
I've been doing it right now.
I'm not hearing enough munch.
Actual psycho.
I'm not seeing enough munching. What? What, me or you?
Ah! My nose! Dang it, you moved.
Sorry, my first reaction to you grabbing my nose wasn't do nothing. My bad.
Sorry I activated your flight or flight,
Yeah.
I guess.
I guess now you know it's flight. Damn. That's the wussy one. Clown juice. Okay, so we got our butter. What's next? So get the butter, brown sugar. How much brown sugar? 1/4 cup. Damn it.
Damn, Badish, you cook with this shit?
I need to like. Wait, where's the brown sugar go?
It's golden brown.
Want to play categories again?
I mean, why not?
What's a good category?
TV shows?
I don't know that we know too many of those.
Yeah, I guess.
That's something.
I mean, unless you count animes.
We could count animes. Yeah. All right. You want to do TV shows and movies?
Yeah, like any media, even books. Let's include books.
All right. Let's throw books in. If you say a book, you get like 5 extra points. All right. TV shows, movie, or books. Let's start with A. What was the order last time? Or what's the? Okay, maybe you go first, then them, then me, because they haven't been second yet. So TV show starts with A.
Or like a movie.
Yeah, or a movie or a book.
Oh, Adventures of Billy and Mandy's the first one that kind of comes to my head.
Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That's good. So then, if you guys want to play, it's B to you. Better Call Saul. Nice.
Could have also done Breaking Bad.
They has 2 B's. Or B. C. Columbo. Easy one. D.
I'm gonna appeal to Adam's taste and just say Dirk Gently.
Dirk Gently. Very nice. I was appealed to, and it worked. Okay, I can't like open this. And it's E to you
Just like a
guys.
chip bag.
What?
You can open it like a chip bag, and then get sugar in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have like scissors somewhere.
And they're actually called kitchen shears?
No, I'm literally grabbing scissors. Kitchen shears my foot. This is for arts and crafts in kindergarten. So D Dirk Gently. I think it's E, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it their turn?
It is their turn, yeah. What's happening right now? We're making meth. Yeah, free can.
Just because it's kind of boiling.
Because the running joke with Fuuka was that we were watching Breaking Bad, so we incorporated that. We are making blue meth. You can't see it because the light reflects off it real good.
Yeah,
We're making the Breaking Bad blue meth. Oh, with the categories? Oh yeah, that's more important. We are doing TV shows, books, and movies for 300, Alex. Oh man, I just made myself sad. And it's your guys' turn with E. Dunkirk. Nah, it's E. Your turn is E. Do we have any more my cups? We have one more. Okay. So about a fourth of this?
Yeah.
Okay.
A fourth, maybe a third.
Enchanted. Oh, that's a good one. E. And it's F to me, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay, F. Fahrenheit 451 is a book, but a book I haven't read, so I'll continue. Fargo is a TV show I haven't seen. And Ferris Bueller's Day Off is a movie I have seen. Yeah. So F is Ferris Bueller's Day Off. F. And then it's back to them, right?
It's me.
Oh, it's you. G.
G.
Oh, I know that one.
I mean, I can think of TG off the top of my head, but that's not G.
Is that The Godfather?
I was thinking more The Good Place.
Oh, The Good Place. Okay. Because I know a movie that starts with G off the top of my head. It was name dropped in Steins Gate.
Oh, Groundhog Day.
Yeah. H. Helltaker. Anime. Minus 10 points. Wait.
No. We said books plus 5 points. We didn't specify anime negative points.
Anime is negative points. I didn't need to specify that. That's implied.
But what
Oh, wait, no. Helltaker's a game. That doesn't count.
Oh, yeah, no. Helltaker is a game.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
This is about a fourth cup? A little more.
Wait, 1/4 cup?
Yeah.
That's a lot more than 1/4 cup.
What did you said?
No, I said 1/4 of that is like 1 cup.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah. Like 1 cup is very little in the grand scheme of things.
Everything is a very little in the grand scheme of things. Okay, how's that? Less?
Less even. That's like half a cup.
There we go. Yeah.
Candy making sucks. Like, I understand why it's kind of hard.
1/4 cup brown sugar. Yeah. And then brown sugar, granulated sugar. Okay, and then I'm guessing it's another 4th cup of granulated sugar, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, it's 2 tablespoons. I think I have tablespoons. Yeah, I do. Okay.
So, Mr. Babish, when is this supposed to be 300 degrees?
Food thermometer.
More like your mometer.
1 tablespoon.
it silent right now on their end? Like, are they just having no music?
No, it's just quiet.
Yeah, okay.
Too.
I mean, it's just quiet for us, right?
Yeah. And yeah, this is gonna take like a while because you still have like an hour after like that when it settled, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we're up to like midnight. The dark hour. We did that on purpose.
It's a reference, bro.
It's a reference. I'm not really tired. And...
We're gonna turn off the lights
No, we're not.
for the dark hour. That'd be terrible.
I didn't soften the butter. Forgot to. That's hard butter. Now I can't. I'm gonna put the butter on a napkin and heat up the butter now. Wait, napkin's a terrible idea.
Oh, phone call.
I'm gonna put it on a plate.
Oh, it's Robbie.
Oh, nice. How do you know? He's not in your contacts.
Well, because I memorized his phone number as soon as he called me.
Why do you know? Put him in your. Oh, you're thinking. Hi.
I said hunter.
Oh, sorry. Occupied.
Yeah.
Weird Nick's impression, but okay.
That was just fart noises. What do you mean?
Yeah, weird Nick's impression.
The fart kana is the means by which all is revealed.
Farting.
Hopefully that did it. Dr. Fartbee,
What?
give us breath scenes.
Yes.
Okay, Hunter. Who was after them? Was you?
Yeah. I think it was.
Oh, that was me. Okay, H, I.
Think, Adam. Think.
What?
I'm just telling you to think.
I love Lucy. There you go. Ireland.
J.
Yeah, you got J.
Joker!
Joker movie. Joker gaming.
Nah.
Alright, J. K. You get stuck in the stupid mixer. This is... Why is this so hard? I'm really bad at this.
Granted, you're supposed to get a robot to do it for you, apparently.
Yeah, that's true. This is not. This is tasks only.
I don't think Adam is ice.
I also function as an electric mixer.
I guess turn into a stand mixer.
You know, we're at K. Oh, I got it. I lose 10 points, but
Who's keeping track?
hopefully nobody. So well combined. This is as well combined as it's gonna get, buddy. This AK, because I want to say mine. K on. Yeah, there it is. That was what I was gonna say. You got it, Robbie. K. L. K, L. Then me to L, right?
Yeah.
It's gotta be Love something, right? Love Island is a TV show. But
Joseph would be seething.
what? Who's what? What do you mean? What?
You said love already.
Love. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm losing another 10 points, I guess.
Wait, what? Love Live. The Joseph thing didn't even help. L, M, or M? No, M.
Yeah.
Mario.
It's gonna start with Super Mario. I mean, it's an undefined Mario movie, but still. Oh, have seen this one, but Marriage Story.
Marriage Story. Okay. Apparently that movie's horribly depressing.
Yeah. Adam Driver is a hottie, bro.
I agree with
I want
Adam.
to see him get a divorce.
You hear that? Adam ... is a hottie.
Did you just pull the thing where you're trying to quote something, but you do the ... because that like doesn't include what you want it to include?
Yeah. Nekopara was their N.
I mean, it is technically an anime.
Yeah. No, that's fine. O to me. O. Orisuke, are you the only one that loves me? Minus 10 points. Martin, you're up. You're with P, yeah. Oh, I thought of a book.
I mean, I'm kind of stumped.
Would you like me to give you a hint?
If you want to.
It's a book series. The book series has the name of the main character in the title. You probably read it when you were younger.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna pull this one. Percy Jackson in like in the Lightning Thief, but not the book, because I don't want the bonus points because I had to guess the terrible movie.
It's bad?
Yeah, it's bad. Both of them are bad.
I liked them as a kid. I don't know that they were bad.
Percy Jackson and the Sea of Monsters also is just like a terrible movie.
I never saw the second one, so. Alright,
It's even worse than the first one. There was like a really cool fight that would have like been awesome in the first book between like Percy and Ares, like on the coast of California, just like with waves crashing, like because Percy was able to use his water power fighting the actual god of war,
yeah,
and they just cut it.
Damn, gangster. That is pretty cool. Alright, what's next?
It was written like a movie script, and they just didn't do it because we can't have them fight Ares.
Egg yolk and vanilla extract. How much? Okay, 1 egg yolk and then how much vanilla? Half a teaspoon. I can actually do that. Man.
See that, Shinji?
Yeah, even with the clown nose on, I can still smell the vanilla extract. It smells so good. Vanilla's another really good smell.
I'll steal it.
Okay. Egg. Oh, I think they're stumped on Q right now, right? Unless I got something.
Like his LMNOP Q.
Yeah, they have Q. Vanilla. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ivan. What's up?
Hi, Ivan.
We're playing categories right now, if you've ever played.
Hi, Ivan.
Anyway, we'll ignore that. Ignore the elephant in the room. So, we're trying to come up with a book, TV show, anime, whatever, movie that starts with Q.
Yeah, we've gone down the alphabet so far. We're at Q.
Yeah, unless you guys came up with Q.
QAnon.
Quiz something, if there's like a quiz TV show, that would count.
The Impossible Quiz? Why didn't anyone say that for eyebrow? I know there's a game, but like, that's awesome sauce, bro.
Awesome stuff, yeah, possible. Quarrel. Catherine. Yeah, that was what. If I got Q on video game character, I would have said Catherine with a Q from Catherine. I haven't said an answer. Quaildy's Code. Really good anime, trust me. Alright. Well, that's what we have Ivan for. Q. R is me. What?
Say it.
Say what?
Say what you were gonna say.
No, I didn't have anything.
What?
What?
I wish I could make myself.
What? What? A game, book, or movie that starts... Or not game, sorry, games aren't allowed. I'm not getting it.
Jaden's Halloween costume, bro.
What? I don't remember Jane's Halloween costume.
he was Pickle Jaden.
Rick and Morty is what you were thinking of. Oh, okay. But I didn't come up with that one. I gotta come up with one. There's like R is such a common letter. I'm just totally blanking on it right now.
Oh, I know another one, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Thanks.
It's yours. It's a good one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of one that I actually like know and like a lot. Ooh. I keep thinking of Ridge Racer. That's the only thing populating my brain right now is Ridge Racer, which I think is a game.
Oh wait, does this look syrupy enough to you?
Yes, it does.
I mean, the one rule is like, oh, if it coats the back of a spoon.
How's whatever we're doing? If you mean categories, then we're going around in a circle trying to hit all of the letters of the alphabet and come up with a book, television show, or movie that starts with that letter.
About, like, the cooking
But if you're talking about the cooking, if you want to free cam it for a second, take that over, show them what you're working on there.
Well, we've done a good amount of cooking so far. I think the best thing we made so far
Was by far
is
the
the,
pork
the
cut-
chicken katsu.
the-
I still am eating kind of.
Yeah, the Cutlet Sandwich.
Yeah, the pork katsu sandwich, which we kind of like. I mean, we made it from scratch, and we've been doing it most of the night.
It was really good.
And then right now I'm making meth,
Yeah. Okay.
and Adam's making cookies because Persona 3 reference.
Yeah, because the Fuuka's cookie was an item she made in her social link, and we used it the final boss because Fuuka's funny meme character.
Clown character.
Yeah, I need to take this off. Okay. Flour, baking soda, salt. Okay, how much is that? How much? Okay. Flour. Oh, God, my eyes don't work. Where is flour?
For half cup tablespoon, 70 grams all-purpose flour.
Half a cup. I think it's 4 tablespoons in a cup. Wait, no, that could be wrong.
You're thinking of 4 quarts.
4 cups in a quart? I swear there's a conversion from tablespoons to cups, but I'll just do the cup trick you came up with. So, what did they say? Half a cup? Half a cup and a tablespoon?
Yeah, half a cup plus 1 tablespoon, 70 grams, which is like, okay, if we have a goddamn, like,
We don't.
weight scale. Yes, I'm going to use a scale for cookies.
Half cup? Half cup? More? Less?
Yeah, I mean, looking at what's here, right? Because this is just kind of like sugar, like, kind of
Sugar
butter.
paste, yeah.
I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, you might need more. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not my place to double this one. So, I mean...
I don't know. I'm eyeballing it anyway, so I might as well add just a hair more. There we go. That's a hair. That is hair as it gets. Hair. Okay, it was flour, and then what else did I say? Baking soda, I think. Flour, baking soda, right? 1/4 a teaspoon. Oh, okay. 1/4 teaspoon. That's this. Okay. Bam, 1/4 teaspoon. Or is it 1/4 tablespoon? 1/4 a teaspoon.
Yes,
look Okay.
at my stew.
1/4 teaspoon salt. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be awkward. I have to grind the salt into the tiny mini spoon. I'm just gonna like do a couple shakes of it into the. Yeah, I'm gonna season this whatever.
Season the cookie dough.
That is probably more than enough. Whatever. Sue me.
You got me.
You got me. Okay, was that it? It was flour, baking soda, salt. Yeah. Sweet. Mix until just combined. Trying to get all the flour. Oh, this looks good. Smells good too.
It's a little, I don't know, at least compared to the cookie dough I've seen like at the store. I mean, it kind of looks a little liquidy. Kinda.
That's what the, oh, so that means I should stop mixing it then, right?
No, I mean, I think it looks good.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, did you put in an egg yet?
Yeah, of course I did. Okay, and then mix the, oh, we're not gonna do chocolate chips. And then put them on a baking sheet. Okay, that I've done before with meatballs. So, should be the same principle, I think.
Wait, so mix the egg yolk. Did you only put the yolk?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, where'd the egg white go then?
Wait.
Well, because all you would need to do is just like add a little more flour to counteract the extra liquid.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, we can do that. Where'd the egg white go? Uh-oh. Alright. There we go. Alright, thank you. Good God. How do I get out of bed in the morning?
You know, I'm entrusting a lot to you, Adam. I mean, granted, we have more than enough flour and eggs to make more cookie dough, but it would just take longer. And at that point, like, I didn't want to stop.
Yeah. Cause you saw how long it took me to like get the butter and brown sugar. Okay, yeah. It's more solid now. Okay, thank you. Hopefully this like tastes good. This is a mini disaster, but we're gonna be here for another hour after that. Oh boy. Hey, this is grindy and boring, like Persona 3. Sorry.
Gonna need some burn heal after that one. Wrong game, wait a minute.
The floor incident?
Speaking of the floor incident, I think our goop is done with it.
Okay, so you can transfer?
I mean, I think.
Okay, my goop is also done and ready for transfer, so let's transfer your goop first. Alright, initiate goop transfer.
I mean, look, it looks like goop. Yeah, this looks exactly like how it looked in the video, so.
Yeah, it's bubbling, and it's like very slow to spread out. You were very right to do that. I'm glad it was worth it. Or, it's yet to be seen, but it probably will be worth it to do this.
Probably.
Probably. I'll make that in a day. Probably.
I'll make that in my nan's house.
Lodsofemone. What's that spell?
I don't know, I didn't keep track.
Loads of money, probably. Alright. Yeah, this is cool. This is very cool.
Alright, I can just put it I mean, I'll just leave it over here by the microwave. Just kind of leave it for an hour.
Okay. It is now.
And also, if any of this metal gets ruined, be it pots, whatever, I'll be happy to pay for replacements, like genuine.
That's okay. No way it gets ruined. I have a sponge and soap. I can clean anything.
Even like solidified, like.
Yeah, it'll just take a while. It's fine. I mean, hell, no, it's fine. I totally got this.
And it'll probably taste good, even if it's like sticky.
Yeah.
It's literally pure sugar.
Right. Okay. So on my baking mix, I just have to make it into little cookie shapes. Hopefully this is not. This might just blow up in our face. The atom portion of this.
Well, hold on. We're making these into individual cookies, right?
Yeah.
I think the best way to do it is
A
either
spoon.
take one of these or take like a spoon or something and just kind of dollop it.
Yeah. No. I've done this before.
Yeah. So, you know.
Just trying to get it into one coagulated thing here. Where's my? I had a spoon. Is it you with the spoon or fork?
Well, this one's covered with the goop.
Yes. Scrape everything into one goop pile. All right.
By the way, Adam, you know, I mean, we may have made some mistakes along the way, but you're the best assistant I've ever had.
Ooh, how do you mean?
Because you're the only assistant I've ever had.
I'm not your assistant.
That's my line.
Do a dollop of Daisy. When I get nervous, I quote advertisements.
They can't see.
Oh, yeah, sorry. How big cookie be? Here, maybe free candy out.
I mean, yeah, no, I'll just I'll put the sugar back.
So, it said it made 8.
Yeah.
So, I need to divide I think one big, a scoopa.
One
One?
dollop.
That...
I mean, those look rather small, but also, I mean, it is supposed to be like a small cookie batch. And, you know, let's just assume that Fuuka isn't that great at cooking. You know?
Yeah, the worse this is, the more accurate... Oh, fuck. The more accurate this is.
I mean, the description for the item in the game is it looks edible.
Yeah, so as long as it looks edible, we've done our job. Yeah, no, I think I can be a little more, like, generous to this cookie over here. It's okay. I'll go form them in a second.
It'll flatten out.
Much like Fuuka. Ha 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 ha.
No, if anything, as the games progress, she gets less flat. Which, I mean, there's only the dancing game really to go off of there. And, like, maybe...
Well, yeah, she becomes a 3D model, duh.
Yeah. Well, she was a 3D model before.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Just a
You
more
couldn't
high
tell,
poly.
though.
Just a more high poly 3D model.
I think maybe... There we go.
But, thanks, Steven.
What? Oh. Women aren't funny. That's the Joker from Joker Gaming. The silence that I can just imagine befalls everyone as soon as Joker Gaming is like... I don't know what my problem is, why I thought that was so funny.
It was
45
funny
minutes. For 2
like,
seconds, yeah.
the first time. Because the idea of Joker gaming is kind
Is completely overdone, not even my own original idea.
My father was a gamer.
He's doing Joker Gaming?
Like, I've heard it, like, repeated.
100 times.
Yeah.
But, like, I haven't had too much exposure to it, and I thought it was hilarious. And that, like, the other guy, like, Neon Muffin or whatever, like, I met him that day, and I get a little antsy when I meet people, and I try and be hilarious. And he kept doing it, so of course I kept doing it. Not that that's an excuse. I thought it was funny. Like, I genuinely thought it was really, really funny.
It looks like we only got 7, and that's gotta be a mini cookie.
I'll steal it, and no one will ever know. Yeah, you're a little big boy, aren't you? All right. So if I can just round them out a little bit, just poke them in. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The gloop go off?
The gloop is not working right. Okay. This is a lot easier with meatballs.
Yeah, because meat does what you want to do. Baking?
It's candy, sticky goop. All right, 7 cookies. We'll do an extra one just for you.
For the 7 party members?
Yeah, that's Shinji's cookie.
Yeah.
Right there is Shinji's cookie. Ha ha ha.
It's a ghost cookie.
Hold on, check this out. Flame-chan, Junpei, Yukari, Mitsuru, no, Akihiko, Mitsuru, she's not a party member. She's handing out the cookies. She didn't make one for herself because she's very selfless. And then Ken Kumara.
Yeah.
I missed no one. Wait, did I miss anybody?
Flame, Yukari, Junpei, Mitsuru, Akihiko, Koamaru, Ken.
Wait, no, Komaru can't eat this. So that one's Fuuka's. And then there's Shinji's cookie.
Yeah.
Alright, we did one for every one of the party members. Anyway, the oven has been on, right?
It's been on this whole time.
Ah, my electricity bill is gonna suck. It was like very cheap last time, so I guess I gotta pay for that. Okay. Alright. Here I come, so make way. Is it really hot? Yeah, I think it is. How long does it say to put them in there for?
Let us see while I pick up the phone for Robbie.
Yeah, we're not looking at chat.
Yo, what up?
And you forgot I did.
What?
She can't eat cookies, dumbass. She's a robot.
I did completely forget she existed though.
Like a toaster, you put it in the slot.
She's the oven.
Yeah.
You're the oven.
No, I'm Fuuka.
Oh yeah, Robbie, if you're such an expert on ovens, then tell me this. Why is it called oven when you in cold food, hot out, eat the food?
Adam, you still haven't even said a movie that starts with R.
10, 12.
Oh, I haven't.
It was mine. That was
I
mine.
think it's on right now.
That was mine, Robbie.
It was? I thought I was R.
Ridge Racer is a thing.
That's a game though.
Fuck.
Yeah. Reptile.
Wait, no, he said Rick and Morty.
Yeah. Yeah. I did say Rick and Morty.
Oh.
Rapunzel. No, it's called Tangled. Ring around the ring. No.
Martin's the one that's got to do it. Martin, you're on S.
Well, I know one, but actually there are a lot of S's. There are so many possibilities.
What are you thinking of?
Steins Gate.
Yeah.
Also, I was gonna say Superbad or like.
All right. I'll go for T before I leave.
Okay, go
Also, please do not point the phone at the camera. You do not have my contact.
for it.
Truman Show.
Nice.
And with that, I take my leave and hopefully did not get doxxed.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
You didn't put the phone at the camera, did you?
Not on purpose. I think I did maybe put it like here, but it was behind the bowl.
Yeah, no way they saw it, right? Shit. One disaster after another.
Well, it said to leave it in there for 10 to 12 minutes.
10 to 12. Okay, what time is it right now? 10:38.
Let's say 11
Okay.
or like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, so then we can
They're tiny, by the way.
Oh yeah, and by the way, the cookies will be done cooking, like way before this is done cooling.
Shit. I can take them out.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll
sure.
take them out. Because the idea is to insert, like, we have to be done with the meth. Oh no, they're collecting. I can separate them.
Oh, they did flatten out.
They flattened real good. They're like in each other now. Can you move your phone? So, okay. Alright. Okay. Where's my forky? It's still goop.
The goop go?
Why am I like this? Whatever, we'll break them apart when they're solid.
Yeah. Let's just leave them there for now. Baking is hard, dude.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
It is not hard. We're just stupid. It's simple directions. All you have to do is follow the directions exactly how they say to do it. Why is that so hard for us? Okay.
It's okay. Alright? Listen, I can come up with some comfort then. You wanna make fun of me for cross-dressing again? You wanna do that?
That's lost its spark.
I could do squats for subs.
No, you know! I'd rather kill myself than watch that. I need to like get a chair or something. My feet hurt. You know what would trip me out?
What?
The one word game, but it's you and me.
Alright.
I know we didn't finish categories, but I'm very bad at categories. That secret's out. My funny juice.
Back to the bottle once again.
Yeah, this will make me feel better. Alright. Ooh. Alright, let's do a sentence.
It's still crispy.
That's amazing. Alright.
Or maybe it's the cabbage.
Alright, let's do it. Hello.
There.
I
Don't
really
know.
why
You
decided
two
talk
for
3
fucking
hours
about
nothing
it
was
a
horrible
experience.
and
Nobody
cared
at
all.
fuck
You.
period.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you play the game. See, Martin and I, over the course of this sentence, agreed upon an idea and saw it through to the end. That's how you play it. You notice how the words penis or balls didn't show up a single time?
I mean, we did say fuck.
Yeah, we swore, but that was at the end, after we figured out what we were doing. Also, that was just an indictment against my babysitter stream last night. That's what that was to me. But I agree. Alright, you want to
Look,
start?
bro. It's solidifying, bro.
Ooh,
It's got a little film over it.
nice. Because we're going to, like, break it with the end of my all-purpose wooden spoon.
Which, I mean, actually, it is solidifying in the pot, too.
Also, sorry, I'm just taking it out on you personally, Decca. Because you're the only one here. Or not the only one here, but, like, I don't know.
Hold on. Actually, inside the pot, we get a little bit of a preview. Because it honestly, like, did kind of solidify already a little bit in here. Like, it's no
Oh.
longer hot, but, like,
Oh, it's going to be obnoxious to clean.
I mean, I guess, no, we need a free cam. But, like, if we want to give an example,
Oh,
say,
of what we're going to do to it. Yeah,
of
go
what we're
for
going
it.
to do, you know, stay tuned, because we're going to get to the fun part.
I got it. Or, it's not on.
Nah. We can fix that, can't we? You know, there's a little bit of goop kind of in the bottom of this. It's a little hard. It's kind of stuck to the bottom of the pot.
Yeah, we're going to be smashing it with the spoon.
But, like, you hear that sound? That's a nice, satisfying sound.
It's not going to be satisfying when I have to clean it off the bottom of this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Granted, no. Hold on. I know how to make it not terrible. Hold on.
Heat it up, or what? Oh, just put it under some water.
It's sugar dissolves in water.
So therefore, if you run it under water, you should
It should dissolve.
remove the sticky dissolving substance. Okay. Yeah, just put it in there. There's going to be a lot of dishes to do tomorrow morning.
And I'm staying the night, so I'll be happy to help.
You better be. Anyway, I don't want to disinclude you guys in the one-word game. I apologize. I've just been taking it out on people. Because it's difficult to play over Discord because he and I can like look at each other and stuff. I apologize that you've been getting the brunt of it, Decca. You don't deserve it. Anyway, if you guys wanted to give us just a word to bounce off of, that'd be awesome.
Deca's freaking awesome sauce, bro.
Decca is awesome sauce. That
Like-
saw thing was really funny. Like, I feel like I didn't even play that too well. I was so shocked by it that I couldn't, like, add to the joke. I just was as honest as possible. Balls. You dickhead. Alright.
Is.
Balls is?
I mean,
Oh, okay, yeah. Balls is not...
fun. No.
Period. Yeah, take
Balls
that.
is not funny.
New word. Balls is not funny, period. Got him. Next word.
Wait a minute, I'm just gonna
Ball. Ball
fart.
is...
Well, it's their turn.
No, I mean, like, they give us the first word and we do the rest of the sentence.
Oh.
Yeah, so ball fart is...
They said gay.
Oh. No, he said guy.
Oh.
Okay, so... Guy...
Dresses.
Dresses aren't
Cute.
especially
On.
guys.
Yo, where you put the vanilla extract?
Oh, here. You are?
Just-
What are you doing? Whoa, that's very highly concentrated. What are you doing? Oh, I get it. Gotta do it the other way. Hold it in your left hand. Or, I didn't mean to mix it. I meant for the joke to hit. You have to... He put some milk and some vanilla And now he's drinking Vanilla's white juices. Oh,
Yeah, they
damn.
sell cat milk on the black market.
You can't sell the cat milk just regularly?
No.
Oh.
Why? Why would you?
Mm. Did the music come off again?
Sad. Oh yeah. By the way, let's just say that this was done by like, you know, also fingerprints, but that's not gonna be good for wall art.
No.
Let's just say that that was done like 20 minutes ago at like 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So that by the time it reaches 11, we can like...
Break it up?
Yeah.
Which that's gonna be the fun part. I worry about neighbors, but whatever. They're loud when I'm in the shower, so I don't care. Okay. Let me ditch the chair, ditch this.
My legs kind of hurt from standing though.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
And I'm sure the shoes aren't very comfortable. You can take those off.
You just want to see my feet.
No, I don't. And if I did, it was because you're wearing ninja socks.
Granted, actually, the shoes aren't terribly uncomfortable.
That's surprising.
They're very thin though, and they don't fit the best. Like they're my exact size, which is surprising. I mean, I did put in my measurements, but still.
Oh, he gave us another word, by the way. He said basketball. Basketball.
Hoops.
Sometimes
Right.
when
They
are
left
alone
for
too
long.
this
Unfortunately,
means
the
basketball
hoop
gets
removed
from
the
game.
because
We
found
it
to...
funny.
That was the 10-minute alarm.
Okay, 10 minutes for what?
The cookies that we removed.
Oh. So wait, what time is it now?
It's 11 or 10:50.
So I should put those in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put them in.
I mean, when this is no longer hot to the touch, I think that's when we can...
Break it up.
Yeah. Because, like, right now it's solidified to the point where I can tap it, and but it's still kind of hot. And, like, you can kind of see it at the bottom, but, like... It's solid, but
Is solid.
it's still a little sticky. Like, it needs to be, like, completely solidified. Like, I can kind of poke it in a little bit, and it's still, like...
Fingerprint. That didn't work.
Fingerprint.
Yeah. Dude, nice callback on the basketball thing. The basketball hoop. The limit, because I felt all, you know, out of, you know, I didn't have anything to do because we were just talking to Co, and that's Robbie, and you're Flame Broiler, and I get a little antsy sometimes, and so, you know, the talking basketball hoop was born. Yeah, it was too funny, so we had to stop.
Yeah, also, no, the water is working. Like,
Oh, awesome. Good.
thank God. Like, it... Yeah, it completely dissolved all the sugar that was on the spoon already.
Alright, let's see.
So, I'm actually going to move it a bit closer so we can submerge more of it, because there's still this top part that
Gotcha.
hasn't had any water in it.
I can't wait to watch this back. This is gonna be probably more fun for us watching it back.
Well, what do you mean?
Like, we don't know how we sound, we don't know how the music is going into... Oh, it was off, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But I put it back on. Okay. Weird. Anyway.
It's barely audible right now, anyways.
That's fine, that's not a big deal.
Oh, it was going?
Oh, I think I went and turned it off? Yeah, sorry about that.
I mean... Yeah, who knows? Who knows anymore, man?
Back off, man, I'm a scientist. Damn it, I was gonna advertise this in Minty Clover's Discord, but I didn't end up doing it.
I mean, there'll always be clips.
That I can send in there? No.
Like, why did you?
Yeah, I gotta hold on. I wanna watch that.
And what music was playing in the background?
I don't know. It was any, right? Let me go look. Oh, I can see myself looking at the phone and oh, meta.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Streamception.
Stream. Why can't? How do I? I'm like. How do I look at your clips from here? I don't know. We found the non-mobile user, guys. /we found the non-mobile user. Does the ad have to be over? Oh, you got other M? Nice. It's ready for Monday. You're gonna play on Monday?
I mean,
no way. I'm gonna be too busy
I
with
think
like.
Steve finished Dread. I kind of ended up like.
I couldn't watch it because I need to play the game for myself.
It's a good game, by the way.
Boobga is a clip. Why are you? Okay, there's why are you like this?
Oh yeah,
He makes a good point.
He makes a good point. You know, by the way, just pointing it out, if we did leave it, you know, in this consistency we left it, this kind of spilled over earlier when it was still liquidy.
Yeah.
Like, that's not dry. Which I mean, thank God that's not dry.
Oh yeah, because it would have been hell to clean up.
But like, it would have just stayed like that for hours.
Yeah. Thank you for cleaning that up. I appreciate it.
I mean, I just noticed it and I'm like, oh crap, I still have stuff to clean.
Well, thank goodness my roommate is not coming home tonight. Hooray. Because,
We would have been done cleaning before he then comes back.
well, it's not that. He is surprisingly unopposed to messes. Yeah. Watch this, please. Okay.
I mean, we won't be able to. I mean, if you want.
It's not always. Oh, I should.
The thumbnail spoils the video.
Yeah, it's the Mets joke. I like the Mets.
The Mets, baby.
I like the Mets jokes. I think they're funny. But every time, like, the videos always have the Mets joke in it because you have to, like, you know, you have to know the punchline of the joke to want to click on the video in the first place. Like, I wish it was like a bait and switch kind of thing, right?
Well, I mean, I think it is, and if you find it on, like, a Discord video, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's talking in Japanese. Okay.
Yeah, we can't hear the audio, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to lick the cookie dough batter. I always do that.
You're gonna get salmonella, bro.
What do you mean get salmonella?
It has raw egg.
You're raw egg.
No, we made Precious cooked egg earlier.
Tastes really good.
Well, at least it tastes good.
I'm not gonna get salmonella. It's just raw eggs.
Granted, I just licked my finger after using Clorox. You know, I'm probably not that, but, you know, we all have our vices.
We all have our craziest streamer ever eats sand.
Craziest streamer ever drinks bleach.
Dude, Tide Pods looks really delicious. Am I wrong? Like, they look like... They should design candy like that. Tide Pods look very gushy.
They look like gummies.
Yeah, they're like gushy like gushers, right? They're like 2 flavored gushers.
Like you know, there's like edible water things where like, oh, we made like an edible water bottle or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Like do that, but
with Tide Pods.
Yeah, with Tide Pods, but just like with like liquid, like sugar.
Yeah, like the syrup substance, right? But like wet syrup juice.
Yeah, I mean literally, or like fruit juice or something.
Got some Bing chilling in it.
Bin chilling.
Yeah.
Tide Pod. Bin chilling. Yeah, I think the stove will definitely cool down a lot more tomorrow. So
That's
I'll be able to clean it a little better tomorrow. But like,
we'll be able to clean it better. Yeah, the dishes are gonna be an undertaking, but finally, Sunday, probably around 10 or 11, we can relax and hang out.
yeah. By the way, we don't have to like worry about like train or anything. My parents were willing to, bring me back. So we can sleep in if we need to.
Yeah, I want to kind of get up in the morning and do this, but yeah, we can stay up late and do whatever. I'm looking forward to that. I want to get these cookies done, dude. I want it to be worth it. I want to eat a good cookie. Cause like, look.
Speaking of the cookies,
Oh, they look good, don't they?
I mean, I didn't set a timer. I mean,
No, we said 11. I remember when I put them in. It
Oh.
was approximately 10:48. It's 10:57 right now.
Well, this is definitely getting more solid, but it's still.
I can still take them out. It's okay. We don't want them to get too baked because we need to like put the things in there. Also, yeah, my stuff was way too runny. Martin was totally right in the flour, and I didn't listen to him enough. Because he was right. The egg yolk. I didn't realize the discrepancy. I'm like, oh, egg yolk. The yolk is the thing inside the egg.
Where are the egg whites?
Did you remove the egg whites? Oh yeah, I'm sure I did. Where are they? Oh, that was so funny, dude. Like, if anything, I hope this was. Oh, look at that.
I mean, yeah, they kind of just like sugar cookies.
Yeah, it's little sugar cookies. This is awesome. This is probably not at all what they wanted or how this is supposed to look. Wait, I think it's too well done. Yeah, it's baked.
Well, they're crispy.
They're crispy. No, not it's too baked. It's too baked to like, you're supposed to put the rock candy in before it's done.
Yeah.
Which we can't do anymore because they're done. Whoopsie daisy, I guess. Uh-oh, spaghetti toes.
All right.
It looks like we will have them side by side. That's fine.
Or we could just kind of sprinkle them on top.
Yeah, we'll
they're probably
sprinkle
sticky enough.
They're
to,
sprinkles, yeah. It's mess sprinkles. The cookies look good. I know, right? Here, before we do that process, Martin, can you grab some the cookie I have in the pantry? I'll show you.
I mean, if you want to compare it to a store-bought cookie.
Yeah. So we have 2 store-bought cookies here, or 3, that I bought because I didn't really want to do ice cream again. I want these. They're like hard and weird, and like they're okay. They're really good with coffee, but then again, every single baked good is really good with coffee. Damn, ballsy doing that with your fingers, touching this hot pan. But
I burned myself for it. I mean,
so dude, the Domino's oven.
I still have scars, I think, from Beach House.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What did you burn yourself doing?
I was boiling ramen, and like I touched the side of the pot and just
Yeah, I remember I
left
put,
lasting scars on my hands that like aren't that noticeable, but I mean I can point them out.
Yeah, you still have them. That's crazy. I remember with me, it was the Domino's oven, and I just like went in and tried to grab something with my hand. I'm like, what did I think was gonna happen? It just was in the oven. Like I was yelling at myself, calling myself an idiot. Like it's like what I just did to Martin, but like to myself in a public place.
All right. Now, if it's not dry enough, or it'll just kind of like leave a little mark. But if it is dry enough,
It'll crack.
this is gonna be a really cool effect.
Yeah, wait. Let me.
So if you want to like put the cookies down.
Yeah. I'll put them. Yeah, there. That's good. So yeah, let me light. I need to light this properly. Is what I need to do because that camera's fine. You just need light.
And also it kind of blends in because it's clear.
Yeah, it's a black pan. If it was a white pan, you'd see the color way better. Is that good? Yeah, you'll probably see it. I hope you will.
Is this not strong enough?
It's wood.
No. Do we need like a hammer?
We don't have a hammer. Why do you keep thinking we have a hammer? That's not gonna do it. Uh-oh. Oh no. We have other. This is probably good. No, I meant like this end. Oh, okay.
It's doing it. Also, the neighbors are.
Do it quick.
Hold on.
What? It's supposed to crack really cool lookingly.
Oh, right. Like,
Do it in other parts of it. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. This is really something.
loud, but it's also so cool. I wish we did it earlier.
We should have led with this because it was baking. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. May I?
I mean, if you want to, yeah.
Light me up, baby. Jeez, this is so loud.
It is.
I'm so sorry, neighbors.
Put a towel underneath because we're hitting the counter.
Oh, the
too.
counter. Yeah. Good. Why didn't we? Oh, that's way better.
Yeah.
That's. Oh my God, we're so stupid. Live and learn, right? Oh wait, hold on. This is. If you've known me for a very long time, this rhythm will be very OG. This
By
is
the way, just to get even closer,
Yeah.
because like,
Look at that. Isn't that so cool? Okay. Check this out. Robbie, I think you're the only person. Well, anyway. Check this out. That rhythm, by the way, I haven't told. This hasn't come up in a very long time. That rhythm goes. Beat my meat, beat my meat. This is how I beat my meat. Is what that translates to. And it's just a very old, archaic in-joke with like my friends. Anyway, look at this glass. This is pure meth.
pure
Pure
crystal.
crystal, baby.
I mean, you can crack it more, like, you know.
I don't want to.
I know. It's so cool, though. May I? Because I didn't have I've been.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get over with really quick so that my neighbors wouldn't yell at me for banging really loud at 11 o'clock. But there's something like that. You gotta like slam it, dude. Here. Oh yeah, I should hold that. Ooh, that was good. That was really good. It's on the floor now. What was
Like, we
that
can
one?
just-
Oh, did you do shaving a haircut? What was that one?
I'm just a drummer, man.
Okay. Here, can we? Okay. All right. I kind of want it to stop now.
Yeah. I mean, we can crank it more.
I feel like if I was if I was living right there, which I think people do, I'd like, if it went on for any longer than it just did, I would like, bang on the wall. Okay.
I mean, if you want to.
That's probably really loud for them too, because that's the mic, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, no, it totally is. What did you make? It's rock candy, but it's meth. Oh, so we gotta like get it in a bag and break it up, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of just breaking it up with my fingers.
I found a piece on the floor. Mmm.
I mean, it's literally pure sugar. Like, this is just the prop that they made for the show.
Mm-hmm. Ah, it's stuck in the roof of my mouth.
Yeah, it.
Ah.
Also, it might be kind of sharp, so be careful.
I don't know, that was a Joseph moment, but I literally just mopped the floor. Are you gonna tell me that, like... Ah. I can't do that? Okay, so where's the cookie?
I mean, the center is actually still, like, not completely.
You need to put it in a bag.
Yeah, of course.
It's pretty good. Oh, that almost went down my throat, holy shit.
Ice cubes.
Ice!
look, guys, we made meh. I mean, it's a little more, I guess, chunky than the one that they showed in Breaking Bad. But like, at the end of the day, it's crystal.
We did the Fuuka meth joke in real life. Crystal blue persuasion.
Yeah, it is really stuck in your mouth, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I keep getting stuck to the roof and I have to like rip it out with my tongue. It tastes like fun sugar candy.
Yeah, I mean, the recipe also said you could add like cotton candy flavor, but eh.
This is fine. Besides, going with cookies. Oh, well, rock candy and cookies is kind of a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Cause like it's a chewy cookie, but like you'll hit a rock candy with your teeth and it's gonna suck. And then probably just like you could probably break it up on itself by like rubbing the bag back and forth.
Or just like.
Cause like I'm trying to think of a way to break it up, but without flying right.
Then break the bag.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna rip the bag. Damn it.
I mean.
You broke the bag. Oh, I'm stupid.
I'd say this was a pretty okay final score.
Maybe. Okay. We'll do this. We will have some. We'll have a little meth, a little cookie now. We'll put this in bags, and tomorrow morning, you and I will break this up more.
Yeah.
Okay. How's that?
I mean, we could just sprinkle it on top, like at least the smaller pieces on top of one cookie though, to make the Fuuka cookie. Because you know she only really made one.
Yeah.
For
us.
our special someone,
Yeah.
Mr. Chan.
So we'll make the one Fuuka cookie. We'll show it to you. We'll break it in half. We'll eat it. Cheers it, and then we'll be okay. We didn't grease the pan. I didn't grease the pan. I forgot to grease the pan. I've been forgetting to grease things recently. Okay. I didn't grease the pan. Oh, it's disposable. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have our cookie here.
With some of the smaller pieces.
It's not about to fall apart any second. That's. Oh. It's not bready. Shut up.
bready.
Yeah, it's kind of bready.
I mean,
Or no, you gotta do like tiny pieces, I think. Here, like, cause we're like we're gonna like chew into it or whatever. So let's do a little guys. So for those at home who want to try this but do it way better, you know, because we are baboons, archaic, stupid.
well, learn from our mistakes first off.
Yeah. Look at that. It's a Fuuka cookie.
It looks edible.
And it's got her get it? Because it's blue with the hair. Yeah. These open upstream at the top. New trending is crypto girls 18 plus sex coin. Awesome. Alright. Let me break this sucker in half. Oh, I can sort of embed them in half. There you go. There's your half of the Fuuka cookie. Here we are. It looks edible.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Mmm.
Rock candy.
False cookie is stupid. Oh, the flour. I put too much flour.
Sorry.
No, that was my mistake. Because I did the wrong part of the egg. I had to.
That's fair.
But this recipe only made 8 cookies. Which is good because they're not very good at all.
Yeah, they kind of just taste like bread.
Mm-hmm. This is the most effort, the most cleanup, least worth it.
I mean, the rock candy's pretty good.
It just stuck to my teeth.
Yeah. Tastes good though.
Yeah. Did it restore all of your HP?
Yes, it did restore all of our HP, bro.
I think the fact that I don't have to worry about them anymore restored my HP.
I mean, yeah, honestly. Imagine if we did Yukari's cake. We could have chosen a lot worse.
Oh, this is very bad.
I mean, the cookie itself is just fine. Well, like, if you stuck one of the rock candy for long enough, it kind of just dissolves.
Mine takes a while.
I was able to finish my half.
I'm having trouble.
Look though, the joke. I guess I'm gonna unroll my sleeves. Look, the joke. It's still stuck to your teeth.
It's not coming off. No fires. Up top, no fires. A lot of dirty dishes, some broken hearts, some very loud noises.
Now, I don't know. I had fun.
I had a lot of fun. I mean, you saw my... I was sort of running on fumes for the latter half of it, but honestly, the pork katsu, I think, okay, this went to prove to me that this guy knows a thing or two, and I'm not gonna not make fun of him for the multiple choice cooking mini games, but I know I'm more likely to believe that he's right and the game's not, because the toilet thing, remember that? There was a question about which way toilets flush, and it's dependent on
The hemisphere?
the hemisphere, but the game said it wasn't, and it's wrong. So I'm likely to believe that it's wrong about other stuff too. Because damn, that sandwich, I'm so looking forward to eating that.
I mean, I still have it.
Yeah. I think you and I are pretty good at making meals.
You know, we're better than, like, or not Yukiko and Chie.
And Rise. That is not saying much. They made murder stew.
Well, we'll save Murder Stew for another time.
No.
Or at least a better version of Murder Stew.
Mm-hmm. What were they trying to do? Curry, right?
Curry, yeah.
Curry. I'm throwing this. Stupid. Keeps getting stuck. Food should not be frustrating. Also, a lot of this is on the ground.
Granted, yeah. They did have like a ton of this on the Breaking Bad set. And I can just imagine like Bryan Cranston like trying to just eat it. And not getting like stuck. Then he has to go record a take.
And he's like, no, hold on. Hold on.
I'm gonna make them.
Mr. White, you tried the meth?
Shut up, Aaron.
Well, this is stupid. I really liked it. It was a lot of fun.
We made some pretty okay food.
No. You turned ramen noodles into a delicacy. You made cheap but very sophisticated pork. Just desserts are not our thing.
Baking is hard.
Baking's hard.
Baking is fucking hard, dude.
It makes such a mess. Sugar is an evil substance that's out to kill you. And
don't drink hot sauce coffee.
God, that was the worst. It was supposed to be bad, but that one was the worst.
So I'm gonna go take this off.
Yeah.
And remember, kids, you can force me to put it back on for like, I don't know. How many channel points should we make it?
1.
1,000.
million. 1,000? No. I think
I
like
think.
5,000?
I mean, the original goal was 100K,
Okay.
but I wouldn't want to make it 100K because I don't think even Steven has 100K.
No.
I think Deca is kind of right with the mark. Like just 10,000.
Oh, yeah. Where it's like it's expensive enough to where you don't want to do it, but if you have a lot of points, you might as well do it.
Yeah.
It won't happen every stream if it's 10K, right? Is that my tooth or is that rock candy, or have they just melded into one now?
No, my tooth like has our rock candy stuck to it now.
Yep, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Alright, well, see you guys Thursday. I don't know that I'm gonna do anything on Tuesday because I have a really big project due that I haven't worked too much on because I'm spending it here.
Yeah. I mean, if not, see you next Saturday, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hold on, I'm not on the end screen.
Oh.
Oh, that sucked. That's so sad.
Have a great night. I already did.
It's like a bit.
No bit. I'm tired. We ate the really bad cookies. Wait,
Powering down.
Hold on, no, I got this. Come here.
Huh?
Come here. Yeah!